Yeah, it's a good. I like the bass.
Oh yeah, the theme. There's a reason this is still one of my favorite games of all time. I could play this game a million times and still never get tired of it. Oh, this is gonna be so fun to watch Riku's reaction, especially as we get later in the games. Oh no. The backlogs did Callisto Protocol, melee only. I fear for the sanity of Riku. Ice, come get high! I'm not high, but...
we don't even have a vape.
I mean, I said if y'all want to vape down here,
Yeah.
I don't mind vaping, just don't smoke.
Yeah.
I should bring my air purifier next time too, and then you realize it's set.
Boy. Doo 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 doo.
Yeah.
Start out with a beer. Someone go yell at login. Oh, it's my affiliate anniversary. I need to climb out of the bed. Get out of the bed! There's Bloody Mary in the fridge, Everclear in the freezer. Get out of bed. Oh, I didn't.
What'd you not do? More data.
I need to remember which one has my MGS2 data on it.
Uh-oh. I would assume it would be more data.
You would be wrong.
Oh shit.
You know why?
Why?
I made more data because I started running out of space on my main memory card. So what do you think?
So internal.
I mean, so look, 7366 free versus 95 kilobytes free.
Oh jeez. Oops.
There we go. Yeah, Riku's just gonna be destroyed. We'll just do normal today. Yoink.
Oh shit! I thought you were about to drop something.
I've taken Riku's phone privileges.
Wait, what?
You need to focus on being mind-fucked. You don't need to focus on your friends.
It's pretty vanilla right now in the story, in a way.
Ah, you monster! Ah.
These are just regular seeds on the top. I'm just reusing the bag. I don't think there's actually some taco ones left in here.
Those things are cursed.
I can't eat too many of them, but I finally caught fish today. Make sure that's good water here.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, that's really low. That's a good water.
I would say probably between like 7 and 9, I guess, is probably good.
7 now.
Stuff isn't too smelly.
Yeah. How you doing today, Toad? Riku's gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, I assume this is a 1 grammer, right?
Not gonna lie, for a Neo launch title, this game still looks good.
And everything, but it's not flavored.
Yeah.
But I brought another one there in case we do some polish it off.
Yeah, great pod.
Yeah, Riku, this game still looks good for 2001.
Ooh, this one's 84%.
Backyard detected a person.
Snake is a Van Winkle kind of cigars.
What's up?
All Von Winkles are pretty good cigars. I mean, they're not really high-end. They're good price.
You like the crossfade?
Depends on it.
Yeah, depends.
Don't go too far.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh. Oh, your seed bottle is still over here.
Oh.
Do you need it? Or...
Nah.
I guess I got this one. I didn't take
is this the really spicy one?
Nah.
Yeah, this is one mile.
The spiciest thing in this batch is paprika.
Oh, yeah. I tasted it.
This one's paprika, pepper, garlic, onion, and some of them have ginger. The batch we made yesterday is the one that has ginger and everything.
The thing with turkey is I'll take my time eating it because it's so chewy.
This is stuff that I trimmed most of the crap out of it, so it's a little easier at least.
Yeah.
No, that's a ginger piece. I forgot about the sunglasses.
Awesome.
I always forget about the stupid sunglasses. Because it only attaches on every other New Game Plus run.
It's actually kind of spicy.
It's just paprika.
I know.
Non-spicy sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
I mean, we are not spicy.
Like I said, certain flavors are amplified when you're...
Have some just salted peanuts. Just spit the shells into the bottle.
Oh yeah, these are the ones where you have to crack them open.
Yep.
For this, I guess. Technically, you're in trade. I'll take the other one and
Just use
use
it.
it.
Okay.
I'll save this one. There, that'll be a little easier to blow.
Yeah, peanuts are a good snack and, well, streaming snack, drinking snack.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
That's why you put the whole peanut in your mouth and crack the shell with your teeth.
Oh.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Do it like this.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that
Gets
thing
you
we nailed?
steadily
And I
drunk.
can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again. Give her a message from
Yeah, it's also so you can get more metaphors to fuck up.
She's better off assuming
It's funny, every time you save, he bumbles another metaphor.
Get to work. You
Really?
know how the technical
Yeah.
specs of metal
He doesn't,
black market after shadow.
he always misunderstands every metaphor. If you save enough, Mei Ling hops on the call just to bitch him out and tell him what the metaphor actually means.
Oh my god.
This new one seems to have been designed.
You have my phone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The only consistent description is that it's amphibious.
My nuts!
Just one nut. You could save most of it.
jurisdiction.
You will eat this one.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new memory being transported by that tank and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first
How do we all prefer?
level of the infrastructure, the bridge.
Just while he's not looking, pours another shot of Everclear into his...
God.
Oh yeah, what's really nice is when you're done with the pickle, I mean when you're done with the drink, you can eat the pickle.
If we know where the testing unit is, I can start to draw.
And it's also just going to be flavor loaded.
You know what would be really fun to do is just get a regular bottle
Try to
of
avoid
halfway decent
confrontation.
vodka. But I
Our
heard
goal
you
is to
pour
collect evidence on Metal Gear
watermelon
development,
that's half
expose
such.
it to
Yeah.
It'd be best if you could get out of it.
I don't like watermelon, so...
I know
Or another fruit.
we're not terrorists.
But I get what you,
Don't
the
forget
concept.
You're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
How high does this go?
But still fringe, Otacon.
You can go way higher than that, but yeah, you're gonna end up boiling the shit right up.
Yeah.
All right,
And you're gonna
let's
end
look
up
at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
I have one of those.
It's a little hard
I wish I had a tranquilizer version.
since the slide locks.
God, so many of my coworkers I would definitely shoot with it.
The chemicals done.
They're like, alright Johnny, time to shut the fuck up. I'm done with you for the night. Take a nap.
Check out the laser sighting too.
There we
The
go.
effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. Which will make the difference from
Oh,
10
first person
seconds
view.
between
That
hitting
always
the
tripped me up
chest
with this
or head.
game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one. Well, they talked about
Hey,
it.
Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
It's kind of a lucky
They actually
charm.
played.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
The fucking glasses.
Why the glasses though?
It's just a new game plus unlock.
Hey, Earth to
Just
Snake.
like, I think every second run or every third run, when you go to the hold, the Marines in the final hold will be in their underwear.
You look at
By
like
the way,
JC
are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. I did out
Yes.
classified files myself.
No traces.
Oh, sound too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans,
Yeah.
this ship
If you like Cajun, Cafe Lulu is also really good.
No doubt about it.
Oh,
the
yeah.
military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat.
Alright, Riku, take away Mountain Dew's phone.
Terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo. Safety through the deck. Do you see the entrance to the hold?
Oh yeah.
Looks like there are a few entryways.
Yeah, that's a multiplayer game Riku could play. Some Left 4 Dead 2 or Left 4 Dead, both of them.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is great. I used to play the shit out of that with a raw Steam mode. That was I think like 7 or 8 years ago.
They'll be coming over in June.
No, 5 years ago. Oh, you said June.
Yep.
Like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative.
The fishes are eating good tonight.
Maybe the work is.
Game hijack.
They're probably targeting the ship's control.
It doesn't.
Autocom.
I don't know. I don't think orcas are too common in the New York harbor.
Run by a computer, so I'd say about 18
Yeah,
people.
the strangle is there.
Yet.
AKS 740. Russians.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched
You know
that
what?
yet.
That's it, Riku. I'm gonna log in on your phone and boost the stream.
Do what now?
Where's the freak? Ah, here it is. I'm going.
Hey!
I'm not on that.
I'm transmitting a photo.
You think I'm trying to read your shit?
I'm on it.
No, I'm just making you
I
use.
forgot you're able to do.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
What that?
Opening up the phone like that.
60 Kasatka.
Kasatka?
I
Camera
got
chopper, right?
fingerprint
Break.
eye sensor with mine.
Did you break the volume,
Yeah, the
bro?
volume somehow broke.
We need to get a fix on it.
It still works.
Judging by
It's
the
just the rubber got
military
broke.
commandos?
Oh yeah,
Not
just
necessarily.
that's
It could be the KA-62,
It's the rubber.
the
Oh,
civil
on the button.
model.
Okay.
Look,
It's not the button
I
itself.
see
all
it.
we need
Yeah,
is the
see?
photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As
Well-
long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics.
So you just boosted your stream.
Yes.
I'll do my
How'd you
best.
do that?
This is
What do you
like
mean?
Shadow
I just
Reach me if
Like
anything
how
happens.
do you how are
Frequency's
I just
141.12.
put a like.
Oh,
That's I'm a
okay.
comment.
Save my progress.
I'll do
Your
it.
mom is
There's a
hearing it.
frequency set aside.
Son, no.
140.9.
That's it, Riku. I made you Bork in
Sorry,
chat.
No mailing this time.
Wait.
Call me on the
See?
codec when you want to save.
Oh, hey, you're using your actual name.
Past the Verrazano Bridge.
What does it say?
You'll need to
Alex.
get off that ship by then.
Oh, it says Alex.
This is Alex Davis.
Yep.
Well, Riku just got doxxed.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's the only bad thing with using flashlights in bad weather is it's almost useless. It makes it easier to see them out.
Yeah,
They're lost your game.
pretty much. Going up. Going over. Riku, you need to do pull-ups. Yoink. Alright. Is this going to be a lethal or non-lethal playthrough? Drop your loot, you bitch.
Suppose I could actually chat here. Okay, what's going on?
Hey, Corey, can I see my phone for a second? I just need to check something.
You can see it. See?
Okay.
There it is. It's safe. Also, it's my phone.
Put Bork, I get to put Bark on there.
We'll make Riku go back to Bark.
It's such a good setup for the beginning of this game.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the whole ship angle is really neat.
Gotta shake him like a dog.
Ooh, that bass though.
That's it. Did you know you could do that?
No.
I know. You can also jerk off.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, there's an achievement on the HD version called Snake Feeder.
Damn, nice shot.
That sounds like a porn parody of the kind of like was it the Phantom Peen is the MGS2 porn parody.
Phantom Peen.
Yeah. Jim Sterling said it was hilarious. Well, Stephanie Sterling is now. I haven't
Yeah.
watched this stuff in a while, but
I haven't watched her stuff in at least a year or two.
I don't.
it just kind of like negativity. It's kind of like Nirvana. You can listen to it for a while, but really all the music is just about depression, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's very good music, but it's like I can't continually listen to people that are depressed all the time.
Yeah, that's how I got with certain genres like
Yoink.
shit like death metal and even like metalcore to an extent.
Here, Riku, you need a drink?
Oh my gosh, look at all
A
that.
lot of good detail, like from a distance especially, but yeah, it doesn't get pixelated to me.
I mean, for a PS2 game, it looks nice.
What's even more nice?
Oh, look at the physics.
Alcohol abuse. Of course,
That's some physics right there.
Yeah. What's even more fun is if the guards see it, they'll actually get suspicious if they see broken bottles and shit. You can also shoot down magazines. There's a lot of really good detail in this game. Like shadows. Shadows can give you and enemies away. Donk. Oh, hi Spencer. The cat has meowed. Meow.
But
Don't hit it too hard.
no.
Or else you, when we get to the Patriot shit, you're just gonna lose your mind.
Yeah.
Your brain will be just melted. Some chaff grenades. Fun fact, in Metal Gear Solid 4, there's only one set of chaff grenades in the entire game. And it's found in Shadow Moses.
Makes sense. You know?
They're really useful on robots.
Yeah, I bet. Oh shit. This game just goes for it with the gameplay, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like it just says, hey, fucking all these enemies, you have to deal with it.
You can also destroy these ketchup bottles. Hey, I think there's some Heinz. I think there's some A1.
I wonder what that's underneath. Is that just ammo?
Yeah, that's the ammo. Hey, there's a bottle of Tabasco. Legally distinct Tabasco.
Oh yeah. That signature red cap. A bottle of Tabasco, but I just have so many better varieties of hot sauce. I usually go to them first.
Yeah, like from Pepper Palace.
That Tapatio, or not Tahim mild hot sauce. That stuff's really, really tasty and not spicy at all. Really.
Snake, wait, don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors.
Right. They're linked to
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, old friend.
exactly plastic
Make sure you keep
explosives.
drinking too, so you get really
If
dry.
you trip the sensor,
Yeah.
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right.
I can bring you down water or
There
something.
aren't that many infrared
Oh,
beams.
yeah, thank
Maybe
you.
you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Can't blame him for not caring. He almost cares too much at times. I know the times he's just confused.
Snake.
Yeah, him and especially out of town.
I need to get a blank cardboard box and just draw the orange on it.
Oh yeah.
Donk.
Yeah, assuming it's not too expensive for now, I can cover us again.
Oh, sure. Hey, get back here, you little fuck.
If it's under what Texas Roadhouse costs, then I'm usually okay with it.
Yeah.
And if it's not every day, but
It'll probably be a little more expensive because
I guess there's 4 of us.
I think on Sundays it's dinner prices.
Oh, really?
Might be, well, it's probably worth it still.
Yeah, that's still good though. Well, if you don't want to use that method, you can always use cigarettes.
Yeah.
That would be cool to try that Cafe Lulu maybe next time. Come over.
So we could try either or tomorrow. Whichever. Would you prefer Cajun or Chinese? Let's see.
I guess we could do a vote too. I'm kind of leaning like maybe try Cajun because I haven't had we have pretty much nothing but Asian food, which is awesome. Especially if it's like that sushi yesterday, I could eat that like three times a day, no problem.
Oh yeah, there's so much variety in sushi. I mean, just between the different types of fish, seafood, crab, mussels, oysters.
Who's piloting the boat?
The ghost of the dam.
Russian choppers.
The fucking glasses just get me every time. Is JC Denton on a boat?
Good game, Corey. Yeah, play it.
Yeah, you need to play through the entire series again. It's one of those series that's just...
Machiavellian mod is probably something you try sometime. Or just put the random speech and everything.
But this is probably... It and Resident Evil 2 are probably my favorite games of all time. It's a three-way tie between this, RE2, and Doom/Doom 2. I'm counting them as the same game because, well, Doom 2 is just an expansion for Doom, pretty much.
I was so lucky I was able to play that like on PC when it pretty much first came out. That was a
Did you find out where that ship is?
Oh yeah, especially having a good enough computer in the 90s.
Best of all, I didn't have to worry about it in that case. My dad was going out with someone where his daughter actually had a pretty good
Which game?
The prototype
Doom
is
2.
ready for solo testing.
hell on
It's
earth.
basically combat worthy.
I love me some
The
Doom
area's
too.
outside the Second Fleet's
Very
operational
hard
range,
to
too.
once you get near like
It must be a
A lot of my
standalone
favorite
Marine Corps
games
project, which means this prototype metal here must be designed for
I'm
independent.
gonna make you play the PS2 version of Deus Ex.
Anyway,
Not the PS2
analysis
version.
points
I
out
hasn't played that
Snake,
a ton.
you need to go down to the
Yeah,
hold and
I
locate
was
the actual
like, hey,
metal.
this game looks pretty good, but like, what's wrong with the levels?
You know what surprisingly is a good port is Half-Life 2 on the... I mean Half-Life on the PS2, not Half-Life 2.
I was gonna say Half-Life 2 on the Xbox is garbage.
Actually, one of my friends, he's modded his Xbox, and he's gotten rid of... He's got the load times down to like a second or two.
Oh, so like some of the issues. with
He
the-
overclocked his system.
Oh shit! That's the cool thing about the Xbox is it's kind of
It's literally just a PC in a box.
it's a PC you can fuck around with.
Soon to be Riku.
Mm.
Actually, no. This one's probably Riku. Just curled up out. He'll be curled up out there, high as shit.
Crawling.
Honestly, the orange jumpsuits make me think they're prisoners.
Yeah, I was like, why? Why
The mer-
that color scheme?
The Marines are using prisoners.
Oh, this is boss battle time, right?
Yep.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points in the tanker hold secure.
Riku, you know how to ruin all of her tricks?
Yes, they are all planted.
These are really good.
And the
You
vehicles
mix it
fire.
between the chips too, it's like getting really, really addicting.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
like I
sure
say,
to
if you end up
continue?
finishing these up, I won't be that mad. But it's kind of hard to
No, it's not over.
Yeah, but when there's 3 to 4 of us.
Dad, I have a bad feeling about this mission. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Ah, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga.
The voice acting in this game is also good.
My grandchild.
experience of half of these games. They really got better over time.
Damn it.
Nowadays, Americans can't seem to really get their shit together making games. At least the big studios.
I don't even know what kind of games come out.
It's almost like I don't even want to look at it.
Yeah.
What game are they going to remake and ruin?
I'm so fucking sick of remakes. Remake. Make something original or die already.
Hey, Silent Hill 2 remake.
Can die.
It was awesome.
It can die.
Dead
But, like,
Space remake.
Can die. I'm not gonna say they're bad. I'm just sick of fucking remakes. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, fucking Final Fantasy. Goddamn, they're just remaking everything.
They could try to remake Chrono Cross. I wouldn't mind that.
Oh my god, yeah, that's awesome.
And the fucking Riri's who was like, oh, I want Bloodborne to get a remake. They fucking remade The Last of Us. A fucking PS3, PS4 game.
And they made it 1-to-1 too.
But it just didn't need to exist. It's already an HD game in 60 FPS.
Looks good enough.
And it looks even better.
But there's no point in it.
I know, but objectively,
But the worst
I don't give a shit.
diverts the attention of the studio that could be making something new.
I will say.
You know what I want?
Exactly.
I want them to make another fucking Jack and Dexter. Fuck The Last of Us.
New York, I
Give me another Jack and Dexter. Give me another fucking Uncharted.
Uncharted, I thought ended decent enough.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah, better to have like something.
All they make is The Last of Us. Literally, if you look at their studio, all they've made is The Last of Us, The Last of Us Remastered, The Last of Us Part 2, The Last of Us Part 2 Remaster. Why the fuck was that game remastered?
but no one can work it twice. Even
My brother in Christ, what the fuck?
Last of Us TV show.
Oh yeah, the Last of Us TV show.
That one was actually decent.
Yeah, it was different too.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. Where can you watch it actually?
I think HBO.
I was gonna say HBO.
Core 95 Crash Out. This is actually insane.
and victory for my
My
parents.
parents.
He was saying something about a crash out.
Toad. And all the good. I'm ruining your tricks. Now she can't blind me with that.
Oh damn.
Also, I'm gonna ruin her light. Now she can't blind me with the lamp.
So environmental.
Though on hard difficulty, you can't do that.
What?
Yeah, on the hardest difficulty, the...
Permanent?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Right in the pussy.
Or as they used to say, right in the baby maker. That would be a little higher.
I also like as she gets more trank, she starts moving slower.
Just needs to get a little bit more high from the train.
But yeah, like I was saying, I am just sick and tired of remakes, remasters. It's all the same shit.
You know Silent Hill 3 remake gonna be great.
I'm going to set Konami on fire. I will drop a fucking rice maker on them.
Well, you gotta make sure they put in fat heather.
Oh my god.
Which is gonna... I don't know how that's gonna work when you're trying to run away from the creatures, though.
Get the fat man. 2 bombs were not enough.
Oh, like the Merv fat man.
I don't mean the portable launcher. I mean the big boy.
Oh, yeah. The
Which
real
is
one.
funny enough the name of the other one. Was it Fat Man and Little Boy?
Yep.
They sure had a sense of humor when it comes to dropping nuclear annihilation on people.
That was the real double
This
feature
ship
that
appears to
day.
be under their control. The men have Russian gear.
Yeah, it was viewed by one guy. My god, there was that poor bastard who was in, was it Hiroshima when the first bomb dropped and took a train to Nagasaki and got hit again and lived? Like, Jesus Christ, that man survived 2 nukes.
He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not
He's both the world's luckiest and unluckiest man.
I saw
Because he got hit by 2 nukes and survived both.
a Marine Cypher T.
No, Army.
Man, I'm just so fucking sick of
Russians. Now
companies playing it safe.
This isn't gonna be
Every company's just cranking out
Hey,
the same derivative shit.
Silent Hill F was great.
about the
I
Metal
will
Gear.
say that one was great.
Not like you
More like effed in the head.
find out.
It takes place in the 1960s.
an anonymous tip.
Anonymous. You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I
What?
have a younger
That's it.
sister.
I'm gonna make you play through
We have
Siren.
different parents.
Sirens need
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.
Her name is
It's
Emma, but
confusing,
I always
though.
call her EE.
Especially when
Emma,
you don't
Emma.
know
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured
There's
it
a
was
reason I
cool.
own the
I couldn't
strategy
even
guide
tell
for that game.
There's
We
really no
also
one
need
out
to
there
get
who
you
knows about
Forbidden
her.
Siren
When was the last time you saw her?
I feel like obscure TC game,
You think
or at
it's a
least
trap
ones,
to lure us out
like
here?
either Phantasmagoria or the game.
After I
That game is weird.
Yeah.
And they're hard as hell.
Okay.
Have you ever heard
Watch
of
your back,
Harvester?
Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
Oh, it's a
I've got a
weird
light equipped
PC
USB.
game. It's a
I
very
can take
violent
them on
one
now.
too.
There's no
It's
ammo,
a
but it
point
takes
and
11
click,
millimeter,
know,
just like the Marines
it's-
M9. I'll
I don't know
find
how
one
to
somewhere
describe it.
around
It's
here.
just a very
Don't
surreal,
raise too much
like,
racket with that thing.
I
point
hear
and
you.
click, you know.
We replaced Riku with a bunny.
Point and click adventures are kind of. I want to like them, but I
Yoink.
can't because there's always that one moment in a point and click where I'm like, I can't find this item. Where is this item I need to progress? And then I get to the point where I lose interest.
You know what game I liked? Alone in the Dark.
Yeah, that's the need to get into
Oh, speaking of remakes, right?
Yeah, that came out recently.
And it's another fucking over-the-shoulder third-person shooter. Why are they all over-the-shoulder first-person third-person shoot?
It's what controls great at this point. It's what controls.
I don't
great.
give a shit. Make the controls dumber. Make them clunkier. Make them have some fucking charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all play the same.
And they all like change some really annoying thing, like they don't quite hit with the voice acting. When they should have just brought in the original like voice actors.
Hell, even
Yeah.
I'll take even a first-person horror game. At least there'd be something different. I
Yeah.
can give Resident Evil 7 some credit there. At
Yeah.
least it felt more fresh.
I want more first-person horror games that, you know, where you have to do the same thing in a third-person game, you know? Like, manage your ammo and shit.
Hell,
I mean, that's what Metro does. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, what Metro does.
Metro's a great fucking game.
Oh yeah.
And a good example of what you were describing.
I gotta play Exodus sometime though.
Exodus is like the first two games, but bigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I now have a suppressor.
Or in like the Stalker remake, they ended up like kind of fucking shit up in it. It's like, come on, if you're gonna remake it, at least do it right.
Oh, Stalker 2 came out, right? Yeah, Stalker.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was a sequel. Okay, that's right. But yeah, they kind of fucked it up, like
Oh.
the performance and everything.
Was it not good?
From what yeah, but they were actively developing in a war zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably having some trouble there.
Yeah.
I can forgive that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point things keep going. They might
Fuck.
have to take everyone in the studio and put them on the front lines.
I forgot to go grab the wet box. I guess I could make a wet box, but I'd rather keep my orange intact.
Freeze.
How do you do that?
I think you just have to be within a certain range of them or whatever, and then you just pull your gun at them. So you have to hold it. You can't just like walk up and you actually have to draw your gun.
Right.
It's been a while since I've played this game.
I gotta get all the way up. There we go! Nut shot. Yeah, Riku, did you know if you tap them in the nuts, they pass out instantly?
Makes sense. That's fun.
Fucking hilarious. Man, that's actually a speedrunning strat where they'll run up behind them and just... Well, that was weird.
Nice.
No lasers for you.
No laser? Oh.
Frickin' lasers!
Oh, shit. Damn. Damn, you're good at this.
Yoink. I am also loot gobbling. Y'all have lost your security camera privileges. Here's one of my favorite dumb things to do in this game is the flip downstairs.
I've accidentally done that quite a few times. I remember playing this, and then I ended up figuring out it was actually kind of funny to do, so I then had to replicate it. Just like, pissed off my friend just doing that for 5 minutes straight, like the first time I played this game. I was just like breaking out laughing, he was getting more pissed off. It's like, dude, what are you getting so pissed off for? You don't gotta take the game seriously all the time. It is a serious game at times, but there's also a lot of comedy. Especially if someone's also playing it. You shouldn't dictate their fun.
I've already stolen all these guys' dog tags. Got 48 so far. Actually, that's why I have the infinite ammo bandana.
What the fuck?
That's what he was just talking about, how you just kind of fall on the stairs.
What the fuck?
It's even funnier when you do it as Raiden. Imagine if there was like a rare chance to just accidentally instantly break your neck.
Or get like partial paralyzation for temporarily or whatever.
Riku, do pull-ups.
Grip level 1.
2. I didn't think this spot would work. 3. 4. You have to do 100. Actually, 200. 5. 6. 7. 8. I'll do 2 more, then I'll probably swap to drop catching. 9. 10. You know, Kojima's just enough a dick that he might actually program that into the game if he had thought of it. Just accidentally breaking your neck. Oh, Riku, you want to see something funny? Not this.
Raven.
Though that is amusing. This. 2 for 1.
That's nice.
I never said this was a non-lethal playthrough.
You know when they're gonna stop.
I'm jealous of Rachel. I'd like to have a big ass bird like that land on me.
Is that a raven?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's gotta be. Or maybe a turkey vulture. Vulture? No, it's not a turkey vulture, but it's one of the biggest ones. Could be a CGI bird, I guess.
You made that look easy for you.
Yep. I have a lot of practice.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, I've been playing this game since I was...
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
Since I was what? 6? You know, do you know how to drop catch, Riku?
What's that?
I'll show you. I'm gonna save in case I fuck it up, but...
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah, sure. Let's see how bad you butcher the 3 Musketeers.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the 3 Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Melee. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Yeah, no, that's not how that one goes. Well, how it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
This is drop catching Riku. Well, I missed.
drop falling.
That's why I said. Yeah. So you have to mash the triangle button.
Snake!
Sometimes I fuck it up. Oh wait, I should have loaded my save. Well, you know what I get? Oh, he.
You don't get to do it again?
I love doing shit like that. That's a drop catch.
You did the timing right this time. That can become really tricky though. Especially if I haven't played in a little while, but yeah, you played the game a lot, which has been a little while now. You should play it every couple months, I think.
Yeah.
Sometimes less.
Though I do want to reload the so I don't have a continue.
Great console.
PS3 or PS2?
PS2.
PS3 is also pretty bitchin'.
Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But the remake's even better.
SH2 is the most mid Silent Hill.
No, it's not.
It is the most overrated though.
I actually kind of like really grown to like 3 a lot more than 2 over time.
Yeah.
See?
But that's only because it's like that was kind of like peak perfection of that era.
Yeah.
Kind of like if you compare Metal Gear Solid 2 to 3. It's like 2 is fantastic, but 3 like the gameplay
It's
is superior in a lot of like the.
you could argue though with 2 for the story.
Yeah, but like as far as like raw gunplay and camouflage and all that stuff, there's a lot of stuff added into 3.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is fantastic.
Bye, bitch.
Oh, go the guy below him.
How's the remake of 3
Delta. It's not remake. It's Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe they'll make some really good. Like the soundtrack, I have really a lot of confidence in at least. If anything. If they fuck that up, I'm gonna be pissed off.
I would do
That will always be my favorite spot in this game. I know, right?
And what's that drop thing you were trying to show me?
Stop. Well, you weren't even paying attention.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I forgot to knock it back out.
Well,
You weren't under fire. A guy fell on you. There's a difference.
you can handle them.
Right in the leg.
Yep, they're good. And so
Oh, they're gonna find the dead guy. I love that they wake him up by just kicking him in the fucking head.
Get up, you lazy bastard.
Bonk. You gonna wake him up again?
The situation is
I wouldn't call a guard like just sleeping on the duty normal, but or sleeping on the job.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, like how they don't stick around for very long. It's like, oh, kick you, wake up, bring you in, walk away.
Oh.
I got this.
How long do the trank rounds keep them asleep for?
11. It depends. 12. Difficulty and all that. 15. It depends on weight, how long, what difficulty, I mean.
I think you're on harder difficulty, I'm assuming?
I'm on normal.
Oh, okay.
On... Whee! Not sure that one counted. Let's just say 25, 26. There we go. A lot easier once you get the first level. Oh, gotta get those pull-ups in. That's the one thing I was never very good at doing in real life was pull-ups. I used to be able to do push-ups for days. Pull-ups, not so much.
Need some caffeine, Riku?
I don't know.
Caffeinate his bitch ass.
I'm just a bit tired. I'm not on the same schedule as he is.
Yeah, you don't get to leave either.
I'll let you know when I get too tired.
Shove a caffeine mint up his ass. Suppository.
Oh, yeah.
Repository would be
But
like...
you wouldn't want it to be a repository.
I would say a library is a repository of knowledge.
I was thinking of getting that library and Warhammer 40k thing today. Just have it next to the books, but it's like, no, you don't want to be getting that stuff for that. Get it, like you say, either 3D printed, or like they have the used ones. I probably should have grabbed a few figurines in there.
I mean, we can always go back. Or, I said, Cardinal also sells them. If you want to support local business. Jorky?
Oh yeah, thank you.
41, 42, 43. We make Riku play through Rage. Then you should be used to it. 5, 6, 47. Did you even know you could do pull-ups, Riku?
No, and what's the reason for it?
It makes your grip gauge stronger.
And what's that for?
There's certain parts of the game that can only be accessed with a stronger grip gauge.
That's bizarre.
52. Yeah, so there's like hanging bars and shit you can climb across, but if you don't have a high enough stamina, you'll fall.
Sounds kind of hard to deal with.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to go there, but they're just different routes. They're a little hidden area. Actually, you do have to go there if you're trying to collect all the dog tags.
It definitely helps the replayability having all those things.
Yeah, plus it just varies your route up. You don't... have to go the same route every time. Like you know, you have to normally snake your way through here. Snake your way through. Yeah. What's it called? Right up here, it helps to have a stronger grip gauge to make this, but there's a wire right there you could shimmy across to the other side and drop down. Instead of sneaking your way through the middle section. Well, I've lost count. I'll know when I'm at 100 when I level up. You need a refill. I wish it was this easy to sleep in real life. Yeah. If you need caffeine, we got coffee.
I'm just hoping this doesn't disrupt my sleep
Riku,
schedule.
it's not like you have anything to do. What, are you getting too old for an all-nighter? Come on, you always deny your age. Deny your sleepiness. Embrace like you are a teenager again. Go for an all-nighter.
Drink some more Coke, though.
Yeah, grab a Coke if you need one. Hello, Riku. What's your favorite game in the series?
3. It was always 3 whenever I did play the games.
I'm really partial to 4.
4 is a satisfying conclusion, or what was a satisfying conclusion.
Yeah. I honestly think 5 just didn't need to exist. It's like I think 5 just didn't need to exist. It's like seriously. Oh, see, there we go. Level up.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
How does he know?
Magic.
Your grip strength is up.
It's more disturbing maybe how he knows.
He has a psychic link, the snake.
Well, like maybe they have a lot of electronic monitoring of his body functions or something.
I don't think Snake. Well, yeah, Snake does still technically have nanomachines, though.
Yeah, I guess maybe they're a little more advanced than they're leading on.
Oh no, they're fully capable of monitoring all your vitals and bios and shit.
Measure the ATC or lactic acid in muscles or whatever.
One.
Uh-oh.
Back to sleep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could do way more pull-ups. 10. 11. 12. And my grip gauge is about double what it was. 14. 15. Luckily for everyone at home, I can only do this twice.
That's what he said. Oh yeah, you got a bigger bar now. And a different color scheme.
Yeah.
Think you're good, Riku?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you too baked?
Nah.
Six. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. I will not be doing this as Raiden. I only do this for Snake. Because it's convenient.
You kind of need this a little more close. Well, I guess not necessarily.
There's as many places for Raiden to get his use out of it.
We could end up playing Raiden longer in this game too.
Yeah.
Raiden. Not the Thunder God.
No.
Where's my money? Yeah, the fucking gibberish he shouts when he does the Superman flag.
Oh yeah.
No.
Sometimes it sounds.
Might not feel the best for you right now, Riku, but I'd recommend just taking a quick walk upstairs, maybe just grabbing some water, splashing water in your face, grabbing caffeine if you want to stay up a little later.
Yeah.
Just walking around getting your blood flowing will probably be good for you.
Yeah, probably.
It's gonna, yeah, you're not gonna want to though. I know I wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh shit.
But I'm not your mom.
Need my money!
Which one's that?
Mortal Kombat 2, right?
Yep. I need my money. That one just... That's the one that always sticks in my head.
Right.
Man, I'm such a pussy with liquor. I only drink like that much so far. But that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Drink, drink, drink.
But I am drinking.
Yeah.
It's not as strong now though, so.
Yeah.
Bite into your pickle. Your pickle's probably absorbing some of it.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely. We'll see. I could probably chew it down to the point where it's sticking up slightly.
Tell me how it tastes.
Very tomatoey. That's the thing with the pickle, you aren't actually going to taste the alcohol in it, probably. It tastes very good.
Oh yeah. That's it. Because a lot of people typically use celery for it, but I like pickle.
Like the flavor of celery is good, but I kind of, if you're gonna do that, you kind of like the stuff I usually cook it in.
Plus, there's already celery salt in the Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
So if you want, I'll send you the recipe for it. If you want to try to make some at home.
I have a pretty big list of different recipes, both on YouTube and on Facebook. Say them all.
Now the recipe calls for horseradish, but I don't use horseradish. I just replace what would be horseradish with extra hot sauce.
No, I don't think I got the horseradish hot sauce, but that was one I was considering getting. Horseradish.
I don't like horseradish because it's the sort of spice that gives me a headache.
Oh yeah, kind of like clears out your nostrils.
That's why I support you.
But wasabi, I kind of prefer to wasabi if I'm going to be doing it.
God, that just reminds me when Ivory ate the entire fucking,
Well, all the wasabi and regret.
it was funny. And he's like, oh, this ain't so bad. Oh God! Oh God! Well, pride cometh before the fall. Don't worry, we're almost done here. One more. Thank you. I should really just shoot these guys in the head with the USP and be done with them, but... I've only killed one guy so far, and that was the guy I punched off the platform.
Right.
Reapply your nap. Snake does pull-ups ASMR. Oh hey, good notice.
That is cool. I changed the color scheme too, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like Riku, did you know this was here? You can also drop catch onto that wire. Then you can shimmy across into the middle and not take fall damage.
Is this like a short story?
Yeah.
Oh, you meant to do that?
Yeah, why do you think I waited till he was right under me? I love doing things like that.
Right.
Oh shit.
What?
I forgot that. So, New Game Plus adds actual grenades here.
Oh, like on the enemy's kit? Or
I mean, I just found one.
Oh, okay.
It's like there's just a grenade right here in the corner. Like, that's not there in normal game. Donk. Well, in base game. Just like how upstairs in the tower, you could find the suppressor for the USP. There's no suppressor in the base game.
I suppose most of the time you're just going to use your tranquilizer gun anyway.
Though, I do have the infinite ammo bandana, so I can just chuck grenades.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
You know, it's another one of my favorite things to do, is just shoot out the,
Oh, don't they have like a... Oh yeah, I'll let you finish your scene here.
I was just saying, I love to shoot out the radio in their hands.
Oh yeah, I remember, I think it was the first time I was playing through, I accidentally did it. I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Snake,
Yeah, it's a last ditch
red
pop.
sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will
There's
be
like the Vulcan
pulverized.
Raven
I'm not
figure
now.
or
Go sleep with
action
fishes,
figure in
but
one of the
there are too many
launchers later on here.
sensors. Looks like
No, no, we already walked past it.
No need
So
to
it's
worry. There's a way through.
what's it called? It's sitting on top of a box with a flashlight, making it his shadow on the wall.
Oh yeah, I
So
remember that.
yeah, Snake's like Raven.
Control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the
And if you
sensors
shoot it,
will function.
it does his laugh and fires off
So
BBs.
you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Two down.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing. Session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts.
I like how the infinite ammo bandana just makes Snake's bandana like twice as long.
Yeah.
It's like regular bandana, super bandana.
Maybe he uses the bandana as ammo. Use it like a stripper clip. Just break off pieces.
You want to freak some guards out?
somebody there.
This is also the only way to get that extra dog tag. That's because that guard doesn't spawn unless you freak this guy out.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
That's some movie type shit.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Oh, found his radio.
Did you really?
Yep.
Me?
Please don't wake him up.
Did you get him in time?
Yeah, I got him. Oh. Okay, I've collected his dog tag before.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so if they still have the dog tags, it'll glow on there.
Oh, alright.
So it'll be a cold spot on their chest. I can't show you because I've collected pretty much everyone's dog tags, though.
Right.
So if you collect them in the previous playthrough, you don't gotta collect them in this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds.
So dog tags are saved on saves. So if you start a new game save, then you could collect the dog tags again.
Okay.
But if you say go through a new game plus, you actually have to do that because on each difficulty there's a new set of dog tags.
Okay.
Yeah, on each difficulty there's unique dog tags you have to collect. And there's extra guards and stuff too. That's why like last year I was playing the game on very easy mode. Because I had to collect the dog tags. You pretty much have to play through all the difficulties to get them. You know what? I'm feeling trolly right now. Might as well top off. That's it. Come here. I'm gonna wake you up.
Slap a thumb.
Just slapify Riku.
I'm gonna stick around as long as I can.
You know, I always liked the real-world tactics they use. Like how they actually properly sweep and clear. They'll fucking search lockers, you know.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Yeah, boy, I'm usually just fast up to hit them with the trank before they call the alert.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What? Got one. Oh fuck!
Whoa.
Yeah, they hit you while you're prepping a grenade. Okay, these grenades are sucking. Oh fuck!
Oh,
He returned the idea!
I need to get
Shoot.
a ration.
No.
No ration?
No bitches. I love the alert theme. Those are probably stale.
Oh, damn.
I mean, try them if you want.
What are those?
Salt and vinegar chips.
What about these?
Those are fine. Like I said, try those chips. See if they're. I don't know if they're still stale or not.
But they're still getting thrown away, right?
Pretty much. No, we make Riku eat them as he's a repository of garbage. Wait, you don't even like those ones.
I think he likes them up to a certain point, then they get too buttery or whatever.
Yeah.
That or he's going to enjoy them more because he's high.
That's why earlier, like, when we were hung out, like in the afternoon, I just like finished my leftovers because it's like if you don't eat enough and you continue to keep using them, it's like you get to a point where you just have ravenous hunger that you can't quench no matter what.
Yeah. What the? Damn.
That's a gun I want to get a hold of.
I wouldn't mind like those, I think it's like an 8-shot 22 revolver. Not the same, obviously, but big fan of the wheel gun.
Yeah, I'd like to get a Colt single action army.
These look awesome, but they kind
Colonel
of
will be joining you soon.
Oh yeah, they're very well made revolvers. The worst part about them is just finding them.
At 45 long Colt, use separate ammo too.
Yeah, the ammo could be kind of a bitch.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
Spicy Pringle.
Planning to change course.
What?
Don't eat all my pretzels.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're moving right off the fringe. The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing when the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who? What?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching.
Extreme zoom.
They tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe.
What I find funny is Snake doesn't get his glasses in the codec.
What I want to do is use a different
Maybe
method
he's
for
like,
sending
oh,
these
I have enough
photos just in
courtesy to use
case.
some icons
Instead of using
here.
code.
Right.
Impressive. Considering it's a radio in his ear.
In the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
Where's the camera?
I've made
knows?
arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
I always wondered about the first game.
Arrangements.
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So
Oh,
all I have to
here
do
you
is
go,
push the
Riku. You
action
could
button
send
in
this
front
to
of
your
the computer
weirdo
once I have the
friends.
pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Long one throws in a joker.
Steve Irwin as a Pokemon trainer.
Send me.
Remember, Snake, just the photos,
That's something you
okay?
could send to your
These kinds of
weird
arms
friends,
won't be
Riku.
making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Our food pics from yesterday.
First the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
The photos look better than mine.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Bleeding stopped. It's okay, there'll be no one to detect the blood. Yeah, Riku, this is why you want the higher grip strength. Did you know you could do this, Riku? Did you know you could sneak through the holes like this?
Oh, that's neat.
And you could technically get away with it on grip level 1, but it's a very tight timing. And you have to basically luck out for this guard to turn around at just the right time.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our raid that will accomplish this.
What if I had my own?
This weapon will render.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, and he fell asleep after, like, you hear his thunk?
Was that supposed to happen?
No. Well, you know how you know they're Marines and not cops is the fact they didn't shoot first. That's funny.
At the moment,
Yeah, no, I forgot. I need to hold him up first and then trank him.
worse yet, so do a number of road states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to defeat the US's nuclear strike unit.
Yeah, this is the easier way through, because instead of sneaking through all those guys down there, you just gotta deal with this one guy.
Initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Yep.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
See, there we go.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Bitch.
The shift in the balance of power will mean that
Damn. Keeps going.
we, the Marine
Well, yeah, there's 3 holds.
Corps, role into military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
There's actually another way to sneak through. You can also sneak under them.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled
Yeah.
fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such
Yeah, you see how tight that was, though? My bar started running out near the end.
Yeah.
That's why the grip strength is so useful there.
I want level 3 to get all the way across.
You could just barely do it in level 1, but it's basically requires that guy to turn around at just the right time.
Fall down from up there, you die, right?
I can't remember if you'll die. You'll take a good chunk of damage, plus you run the potential of alerting them.
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
I like how Snake looks in this game.
Yeah. I like the way he says Metal Gear.
Some say that strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There's a lot of pressure on Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Some of them could also have dog tag. Actually, yeah, these are the guys I was talking about. Like, that's another reason you need grip strength, because some of the guys hidden up here have dog tags.
Yeah.
So the only way you can get the dog tags is by coming up here. This is also the easiest way to get 3 out of the 4 photos. You saw me shoot that one from the entrance. There's the logo here.
And then the Metal Gear.
Well, so there's the logo. There's from the front right, the front left.
It lets you know if it's correct.
God. You do not want to be down there while they're at ease. You see how they're just randomly shuffling. Cameramen are sleeping on the job now. Hey Doc, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing alright. You join us for an all-time classic. Whee!
Snake straddle that hole up.
I might have to pass out for a few hours and come back.
No.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew, tases balls.
No, I cannot handle it.
If you would have gotten on the move earlier.
Identifies target with unerring accuracy.
I'm
Takes
sure
your
he
massive firepower.
No, it's mainly, it's mainly...
He's not used to being on night shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can really screw with you.
It's like, what, like 3? I'm supposed to be in bed.
Oh
by-
yeah, it is pretty late to think about it.
I'm supposed to be in bed by usually 9. Like, that's usually whenever I'm sleeping. 9 or 10.
I told you to take a nap.
I forgot.
What's it?
Ow. I
Pinch.
was watching Better Call Saul.
You know, I'm throwing your PlayStation away now.
What?
I bought you the thing. I'ma throw it in the trash now.
No, don't do that.
That's right. I'm taking your Christmas present back.
Man.
Like I said, I'm taking it back.
Right.
Sell it, Colonel? No, like I said, I'm taking it
So,
back.
any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay.
Chibi Otacon.
Not like this part.
Okay, that's
Little
good.
animation.
The shot from the right is in the bag.
You could fuck with him too. Like if you take a picture of the Marines in their underwear, he's like, I'll save this one for later. Or if you take pictures of Ghost, he's like, oh, what are you doing, Snake? Why are you trying to freak me out?
What's next?
Oh, that everyone knows that
This
parody
is
where
great.
like
The Marines lettering shows up
where it's
really
like,
well.
oh, what are you taking pictures of, Snake? Oh, that's my sister.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Snake, half sister.
Yeah, if you send him a bunch of Commandant photos, he's like, do you have a crush on him or something?
Oh
You're a
god.
pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all.
Hulk Hogan just comes out.
Oh, look what Vipsy just shared.
Jeez.
Like, oh, that just reminds me of that one where it's a drawing of a bunch of the birds.
I need a
It's-
boss shirt.
And one of it's like, it's like what each bird eats. And for, what is it, Visago, whatever, it's Fruit Loops.
Gift of the silver tongue.
I gotta get going.
No, hey, wait. At least wait till the
Wait.
game swaps to part 2.
I was kind of waiting for that, but
So
my
just-
body is
Just
like,
watch this cutscene.
my
Slip.
body's trying to die.
This is the recliner part of it.
Huh? What's that?
You got the recliner part here.
Oh, no. I'm well, not here, no.
Yeah, no, fall asleep here. It'd be funny.
No.
Yeah,
What? Are you gonna draw me or some shit?
I'll put a trank dart in you.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there's the vodka. I mean, there's the Bloody Mary. I usually double it up for, well, more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's the recipe though. Like I said, I sub out the horseradish for extra hot sauce.
Because you don't like horseradish.
What are you planning to
Well,
do?
horseradish gives me a headache.
Steal? No, I'm taking
I like
it
it.
back.
I like it.
I love when liquid shows up. Besides, you want to miss more of Snake and his Deus Ex glasses? How did none of y'all see a fat Russian manage to sneak up on them?
The
Nobody move. Understood.
He'll do one worse than throwing it out. He'll sacrifice it. Oh god.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
I love the music.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Used to listen to the soundtrack of all the games. Almost overplayed it.
Every game in the series has a good soundtrack, even the MSX games.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in
Yeah, after this is done, before it swaps the tanker section, well, I'll just put a bathroom break. You can go take a nap.
my home was bought out by the Americans.
Hopefully you'll wake back up in time for the real trippy shit.
Point in this sad story.
Good. Good, yes.
Even the technology that gave birth
Well,
to
you can
these
do it on
weapons
your
is
own.
Riku. Developed by
Wake and bake Riku.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the
Why is Russia involved
I
again?
regret to inform you.
Technically, Russia's not directly involved,
As I said, I
but
take it back.
was it Colonel Galukovich thinks that with the recapture of Metal Gear, he can use it to forcibly raise Russia back to power.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
How's that possible?
You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Galukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When will you return?
Hey! Thanks for the follow, 30 gay guys. Well, here's 31.
Oh, maybe it's the same group as the Bums.
Oh no, are you talking about the fucking hobos?
They were, and everything was Dark Souls 2 or something, right?
Yeah, it was while we were playing through Dark Souls 3, the fucking hobo role players. Hey, 30. How you doing today, buddy? The cinematography is really nice. Double kill. Yeah, getting shot by 45 long cold would not be pleasant.
Some people don't skip leg day. He never skips range day.
I mean, he's styling on them too.
That was like 6 shots, right?
Yeah, he used up all of it. He put 6 into those two, and then another 6 in the other guys.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
At least Ocelot was nice enough to give him a chance.
Oh, he actually did this.
Yeah, I'm not playing around with my weapons part. Even this part's kind of trippy because it's like, wait a minute, how many different angles are going on? That's just like, you can't.
Well, to be fair, that's because you're seeing all 3 holds exploding. I like how no one's questioning him, but then again, they've got bigger things to concern. They already watched Russians descend from the roof. Another random American is probably the least of their concerns.
The only thing I'd be concerned is like what he's wearing. It's like, what the hell? Never seen that in the field before.
But then again, Snake was also made a household name after Shadow Moses. Much to the Patriots' chagrin.
You know who I am.
I love Cam Clark.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox-Time program.
Out of my mind, Liquid!
That's where you're like, Riku was probably like, what the fuck is going on here?
And this is nowhere near the trippiest shit.
Yeah, you don't want to be totally piss-ass drunk in this part, but if you're like, hey, you kind of live on through this a little bit.
Not gonna lie, his pain snake screams are really good.
Yeah. I like when he meowed in MGS2. That was the best part. Cat calling each other. Ocelots are a pretty animal.
Oh, there he goes. No matter what game he appears in, Ocelot's always fun.
He's always about 30 steps ahead of everyone. Not as many steps as
Except in 3.
Yeah, that's where he learns that you gotta start being ahead of the game. Or he does, and be behind him.
I mean, considering how many times Snake humbled him.
Snake recognized his passion for the battlefield.
Game recognizes game. Why is that phrase? Real recognizes real? This tanker! Love this track too. You all do not have nearly enough firepower on this boat to take that thing down. I'm surprised y'all had 40mm grenades on this boat.
Maybe they weren't supposed to smuggle it aboard.
Well, they are Marines, so wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I like Generation Kill with how adaptation pretty good job in HBO. Shows just how stupid shit gets. You're supposed to be frontline troops and you're rushing armored units with humvees. Screw that.
We have a problem.
He's thirsty. What's up?
Oh, he's probably filling the ballast and shit.
Well, he's filling the hydro cutter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he uses high pressure water to cut through the ship. Which is fucking cool as shit. As long as you're near a source of water, yeah.
Which is supposed to be amphibious, so.
Well, yeah, it's meant to work along the Marine Corps. And
yeah. That would actually be really effective against drones too. I mean, you just avoid them.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to drone strike something in the ocean.
They got those suckers, but it's like they're on the surface.
And they ain't doing shit to that. I mean, each one of them takes at least 8-9 stingers to put out of commission.
And the main thing of these is they're meant to not hit them, but like hit although they can. They're meant to be a pretty straight thing.
They're meant to destroy other Metal Gears. So this one actually is built to be tankier.
Well, as you see in MGSR. Still one. Takes forever.
Oh yeah.
That's even when you got superior.
I love that the tutorial boss is a Metal Gear Ray.
That's one fight you want to have with max stuff to go through. Get full dragon.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
I'm looking forward to next December.
I have photographic evidence of Snake on the sea.
Just playing through every game again.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news.
It was nice to play, what was it,
Plans are on indefinite.
VR missions for the first time this year.
Oh yeah.
Mr. President.
The plot thickens. We gotta stop Joe Biden. He plans to make the entire world sleepy. Alright, Riku. You can go take your nappy nap.
Alright.
We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit.
Give me
I'm back. Black magic small camera. Press the circle button. Alright, we're gonna ban Doc.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Who is messaging the community Discord? Oh, it's the Wee Bitty Discord.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the Bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
$11 a.m. Nice.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
Alright, we'll definitely go there today.
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Alright. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Beef jerky is great.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Might as well go looting. Let's go looting! God, homemade jerky's so much better than store-bought. Also, fun fact, if I remember correctly, you can actually see the bomb early. So, yeah. Kaboom. Luckily, the bomb's not active, so... Colonel.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
There we go. Also, if you press triangle, you'll hold your breath. Or if you tap triangle. So if you tap triangle and circle at the same time, you swim. Well, you swim faster while holding your breath. Yoink. If you're on easy or very easy, the M9 is here. That guy's taking a little nappy nap. Oh, he's back up. It's okay, we'll take a nappy nap again soon.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Galukovich man.
Galukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
do.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a...
Bless you!
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a
I wasn't sure if you heard me or not.
Node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
To be fair, I yelled it through the floor too.
That radar came in
So
during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
I'm just gonna build what is effectively a stringing cup that goes through our floor.
Each area has at least one.
I'll just call it the intercom.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
Riku is tapped out, so it's now your time to get high and eat Pringles.
You will gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Too bad.
You won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
If you don't, fine. I'll just get a snake to bite you and you can get high off the venom.
The owner enters the required user ID information during the weapon registration.
Fair.
At the start of a mission.
I do want that Cajun. I fucking love Cafe Lulu.
Not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they
Cafe Lulu kicks ass.
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs here?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Yoink. Mine. My Band-Aid. Oh, that can's out. Technically not my blood type. My blood type's O negative, but close enough. Hey, no, bad. Blood on. I want to see my blood shed. Bitch.
Good work, Riku.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, right? The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Right. Meet the mission analyst.
Oh god, I'm trying to imagine Strep B. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
To take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary.
Oh god, Vamp is just leaking cum everywhere. Instead of murdering him, instead of slitting their throat, he's just fucking them to death, essentially.
She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request if I may.
Welcome back.
How much Colonel Campbell did I miss?
His handle is right. For the duration of the mission, could you
We're still in the strut A.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.
Yep. So he hasn't even taken off his mask yet.
I just switched frequencies. Jack.
I do really love that in the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes when he takes off his
I'll keep trying until I hear the end.
scuba gear.
Oh yeah.
Go now, Jack.
Yeah, that's definitely a really good remake. That's the part I don't mind remade.
Oh yeah, I like the. Some people don't like the music as much in the remake, but I think it's made up for a little bit by just how good he looks taking it off.
Yeah, like there's a lot of inspiration taken at the time to change a few things, and not necessarily in a bad way, just a different idea and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Kojima literally himself picked a guy known for Action Studio because he just liked the action. He's like, I wanted you to make a fun action version. Go for it.
Yeah, it already was pretty action heavy to begin with, anyway.
Hey, how's the chair?
Actually, it's really comfy.
Is that not bad for like $30? And like, you know how small those are?
Yeah,
like
it's nice. You can fold. Some of these you can fold up. From my experience, these ones that are more.
That one, yeah.
You can take the holes off, but.
Oh no! You can fully fold that thing up.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
1 second. I have a second one upstairs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is the exact same chair you're sitting in right now.
Oh yeah. Got it.
That's it. They fold up pretty compact. Compact and lightweight. I could send you a link to it if you want one.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to at least get one more chair.
And I said, oh, hell, I don't really need 2 of them, so make me a deal. You can fucking have the second one.
I'll trade you in hamburger jerky.
I'll trade you in steak jerky. Now, you offered to cover food today. If you want, you can have the fucking second chair.
Okay, yeah.
I'll get you the pouch for it later. Yeah, 'cause I use that one at work.
Oh yeah.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Yeah, 'cause I think I got both of them for like $65 after tax and shipping. And they support up to 300 pounds.
Is that a challenge?
No, that's just what they say they support, but...
Just have to get like 3 people to sit, or 2 people to sit on my lap here, right? See how it holds up. That might be kind of a challenge.
Out of my way. Sucker!
Snuck away with that one. I like the way those classic elevators look.
Oh yeah.
Old great doors. Gate doors or whatever.
Yeah, the old freight elevators.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
God damn it, he was wearing sunglasses under it.
Their leader is Solid Snake.
He's talented like that.
I'm just imagining how blind I'd be underwater.
He looks a little better with the glasses.
My code name.
Right, but he can't
It is
be
kind of
without
weird.
Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Oh yeah, Ice mentioned a cursed thought.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what Chinese style censorship is?
Oh, that's where they pretty much can't have anything out of the norm, and you can't have like.
I'm more referring specifically to blood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have different colored blood and everything.
They replaced blood red with white. Ice was like, Strut B would be so much worse. You know what? Vampires just killed everyone.
Oh yeah. Like,
So it'd be like white cum spraying everywhere instead of blood.
It's either that or the seagull shit everywhere. I guess. Maybe both. I don't know. That might be a little strange. You're getting both there.
Logger is just like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central
This is what you
core
get
and
for
6
taking so
struts
long to get
surrounding
back. So we're talking about so Chinese censorship replaces blood with white fluids. Like if you see Chinese censored animes, the blood is white instead of red.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Like,
Got it.
that isn't even a joke. That's an actual thing they do. Yep. You know what's another fun detail? Bonk!
You don't need the stairs to hurt yourself with that.
Seagulls! Ice's least favorite bird.
I like that channel of Steven Seagal.
Oh god.
And his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, the one where he raised took care of the injured seagull.
Yeah.
With the
And like
They
that
don't
brings
know
back
a
his
thing
mate
about
sometimes.
us.
Now.
You know we work in the dark.
So many,
This
yeah.
mission is
Gives them fancy food all the time.
Only a few people know about your presence here.
Yeah, green probably would have been a better choice for blood, or even blue, if you have to censor it, but...
And the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret.
Yeah, no, white is just a bad choice. Boop. Also, Raiden's caked. It's China. They typically pick the worst thing of everything.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Because they're China. I mean, honestly, I personally like blue. Blue or green.
Oh yeah. It kind of runs like paintball or something then maybe.
I said that or that you're not killing people. They're actually alien body snatchers.
Located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get.
That's why whenever I play the N64 version of Resident Evil 2, I always pick blue or green blood.
Yeah, the N64 version has very
flatten yourself against a wall.
The controller actually is pretty good too, especially for its time. Control scheme and everything.
Got one, I see.
Oh! Log in! Twitch! Now! Bot! Get it! Kill! Kill!
You don't want
Kill!
If they do find you, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as
what, are you not logged in on Twitch?
Down, you can
fine, I'll get it.
Release the weapon button to let go.
There, log in. I got it. Now you owe us at least 5 Twitch subs for your failure to act as a moderator. Every bot you miss means you have to give a membership or a sub. God, that'd be fucked up. You gotta pay for to be a mod. You know, I bet there's some egotistical asswipe streamers out there who do think like what is it?
Like all the e-girls out there.
I was saying, like Garo the Shadow Dragon, I think that was his name, or Ice Dragon or son. Like, if you wanted a 10-minute talk with him once a month, you had to donate $500 a month. Like, nah, fuck that.
I wonder how many people took that month on that offer.
Can I see a list? I think I can see a list of them. Let me check. Oh, hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Ice. Community, okay. Creator dashboard, community option. Roles manager. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 moderators. Though most of them are just my friends. And Frosty. Frosty is a mod too. Sometimes he just needs to sick the bees on people. I think I can get the M9 early. Let's see if I can get the M9. Most of those are years old.
Right, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV.
Hey, have you seen this variation? So instead of the hanging one, you could get the hurry to strut B chat with this opening instead.
Oh, okay, gives you whatever different.
You can also destroy the engine
or
the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe?
He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that.
Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
They're a bit busy trying not to die.
Crazy! Isn't that?
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Not very successfully, mind you.
The president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Hello! Ha! Should not have been able to pull that.
Nothing here.
Yoink. I wanted to grab the M9 early for once.
You want to kill some bitches.
I can only tranquil with this, but...
It'll be nice to shoot the drones down, too.
Nope, M9 can't kill drones either.
Oh, okay.
You are just shooting darts.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. It's not explosive-filled darts or anything like that.
Pretty much, yeah. Right on past. But yeah, got myself a trank gun, make it a little quicker. Make it a little easier to deal with some areas.
Right, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will...
Finally got signed in, Logan. Well, I killed the bot already.
Logged in.
Nap time. Very sad.
Did you tell Login how many horses are in the state? He might be right at home if he ever comes here. Oh, the Kentucky Derby.
I mean, yeah. Hurry up and turn around.
Turn around.
Shoot him in the head. Yeah, this scene would be very bad with Chinese censorship.
It's like it's smeared everywhere.
Oh God, it's sticking!
I can just see a terrible like fanfic now.
I'm never gonna get my boots clean.
I am going to drain these men of every ounce of their energy.
He's draining these men of all their fluids. Sir, he busted all over the place.
The rules of engagement say this is not okay.
Oh, they never saw him coming. One way to get head. Damn right. Oh, penetration. I always really like this introduction, the vamp. You know, it would be completely in Vamp's character for the walls to be painted white instead of red. That's the worst part. It's like the fact that you could see it actually happening. Delete all the cookies in my history. Oof.
Man, imagine Vamp with weight around like you were telling me earlier.
What?
Oh, with Vamp, does he get blood on him? I don't remember. That would look really cool. Oh, that would look awful right there.
I know, right? Just spraying white.
It's a phone.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
I know, right? Those are some cute goat pics.
Oh yeah, the ones you're had showing earlier today, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they're good.
I really like the one where it looks like they're dropping a sick album cover.
Yeah, I was saying like a sequel to that Pearl Jam album cover.
Sure.
Instead of a sheep, it's a goat. It's goats.
See, Vamp even gives a guy the suck here. Sucked him so good he went limp.
What are you?
I also like the fact that if you do go and get the M9 early, the game accounts for it and gives Raiden his gun in this cutscene. It's a nice attention to detail. Kojima really does think of almost everything. Oh god, he's got the glasses on even with the disguise. Motherfucker. Okay, I need another drink after that.
Where is another? Oh, you're good on the Coke.
I will top you up here. That's what I'm here for, Corey.
Oh, I was taking a drink, but...
Oh, do you want me to top you?
Yeah, sure.
I thought that's what you were getting at, but good. Nothing too crazy.
I just didn't... I forgot that he wears it even in the disguise. It just looks so funny with the balaclava. Wait a second. Does the balaclava literally have a little spot for the what are they called? The little wings. It does! He even thought to give the little parts that hold it on your ear a pocket.
They were passionate about this when we made it.
God damn you, Kojima.
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting.
I'll tell you first. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
You know, that's your first hint that Pliskin isn't Pliskin.
Hold on.
The fact that Raiden can use his gun when all the Navy guns are supposed to be ID locked.
Mm.
My name is...
Yeah, see, he's got a little fucking slot for the glasses to slide into his balaclava. Oh god.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Snake would have white stuff all over his wrist.
How did you get in? Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper. Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
God damn.
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's
I do like the VR missions.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
It is a good way to practice for the main game.
Die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
There's a lot of snakes.
Could you imagine like 1,000 snakes?
It's like that Battle Beast simulator.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of
20
mind control?
Spartans versus 30 Marines or whatever.
I think my favorite's like 100,000 chickens versus T-Rexes.
Kids wired with nanomachines.
What about
Snacks.
the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
Whee!
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Oh, Raiden.
What's up?
Take a look.
I never did get the hate for Raiden. Like, yeah, he's not as cool as Snake, at least at this point in the series, but he wasn't meant to be.
Or if you're really afraid of like males when they're a little more naked, I guess. If you're really scared of that for some reason.
Also, the big issue is people. A lot of people are upset that they got bait and switched.
Oh yeah.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
But it's like, never cared too much. Oh, I think on very easy or very hard, there's the electric shaver. If you if you find it and give it to him, he'll actually be clean shaven for the rest of the game.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
Instead of having his beard.
Oh yeah.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Oh yeah, Vamp does look a lot different with his
a special forces unit created by ex-president
Oh yeah.
Sears.
Well,
the name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
God, could you imagine if the president himself was raiding your base as part of a simulation?
The original leader died in prison. The unit began
live fire exercise.
They were always
Like I said, could you imagine if it was the president though charging your base? How the fuck would you react?
Yeah, that wouldn't be Sleepy Joe. He does look a little bit like a more. He does look a little bit like Joe.
The unit was devastated. There were only 3
A much younger version of him.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
Solidus does look so good in this game though.
Snake died 2 years ago.
I love watching him fight in this game.
Necessary in the first place?
Right. And he was
I mean, given the previous president in this game, I'd probably shit my pants in fear.
Usually bad news. There's not a lot
of
heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
Well, that's exactly who we're talking about. Because Solidus was the leader of Dead Cell.
And buried.
So I'm saying, so imagine George Sears or Solidus Snake just storming your compound.
They're probably mercenaries.
With a mad bomber, a vampire, and a suicidal lady with a railgun.
Don't want to get railed by her.
You weren't briefed on any of this?
She's gonna take you down a peg.
Why? What do you really
A lot of
doing
guys
here?
make it more than they bargain for with her.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Gotta love a good SOCOM.
This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Ryden.
Ryden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I'm not gonna lie, the fucking glasses fuck with me every time. This will be useful for later.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He's not impressed.
Yeah, if you actually shoot him, he'll just light you up. What's even funny is if you shoot him a couple times, he just starts shooting you on sight. There's a bomb behind this door.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary
Oh, so what's your favorite type of sunflower
I
seed?
need as much data on him as possible.
I kind of go
Everything they
back to
have
the
on him
original,
after the
but then
Shadow
I'll,
Moses incident.
that Bill Spicy was the most recent new one I had. That's really
Should
good.
be a burial record somewhere too. We should be able to
I like
request
to switch up
top-level
the
security
flavors. My
clearance.
favorite would probably be like the ranches.
There you go.
Classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact
you.
you as soon as I find out something.
Yeah, like only the ranch ones are pretty good.
I don't really like ranch, so not really my taste. But yeah, I get you. My favorite is I like these pickle ones. The David's black pepper I really like.
Yeah, black pepper. I've had some pretty good ones with that too.
My favorite's the David's one. I also like the David's barbecue. Like some of them, like the Biggs barbecue. Like if it's the Stubbs one, it's really good.
Oh yeah. We'll sit here for a second.
You might as well get comfy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you drink the entire pitcher of Bloody Mary.
I will eventually refill this, but
Yeah, we're almost at 3 hours. What I asked Riku this question. What's your favorite Metal Gear?
who mine?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 2 or 3.
2 is such a cinematic up from the first one.
I was really impressed when this first came out, so yeah, I'm a little biased because remembering when this first came out.
I'm also biased because this was the first one I ever played. So I didn't have the Solid Snake bait and switch that everyone else dealt with. It's like I liked it. This cutscene's really nice.
Come, put me out of my misery.
I will say I do like some of the bosses from Metal Gear Solid 1 a little better. But I think that's just because there's more bosses in 1, so there's just more variety. Because let's see, 1 has you fight Psycho Mantis, Raven, 2 times against Wolf. Ocelot, Liquid Snake, Rex, the Hind. The first one is packed full of bosses.
Ready grenades!
Quentin Flynn, what are you doing over there? You aren't supposed to be a SEAL.
First, it kind of looked like a gray egg.
I love a dude. I fucking love that voice clip. It gets me every time. Just the dude.
I don't need any of these caps. Do you save the caps for anything or not really?
I ain't planning on a Fallout future. Not yet, anyways. I wish I had a rail gun. Unfortunately, they're still only the size of ships right now.
That's why I like Fear. You pretty much have like, it's like a...
Oh, that poor bastard.
You have a bolt. It's basically like a bolt gun.
Oh god, that guy. That guy probably had the worst fate.
Poor Seagull.
I'm so sorry.
I really love her theme, you know, that jazz.
Yeah.
The seagulls. Rose would be yelling at Fortune right now. I don't blame Brian for being a little freaked the fuck out right now.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger.
Oh god, that fucking P90 I posted earlier.
That was an abomination.
If that toxic spell does take
Still, it looks cool. It's like a cool looking abomination, but
it's just like, that defeats the whole purpose of being a fucking bullpup submachine gun.
that was the California legal one, right?
Maryland, but
Oh yeah, they released
no. That would not be legal in California because it has too high of a capacity.
Bomb disposal expert?
That's not a problem. The Bravo team.
California, if you want more than if you don't want a fixed mag, I think it's a 5-round limit.
You should find
man.
him there.
That's okay with like a 308 like rifle or something.
What are you talking about?
But not something like this.
Understood. But I need to
I
ask
do
you
love
something
this thing.
before I
You're almost
go.
better off with like
Make it quick.
subcompact pistols at that point.
Cell, I mean.
You only can have 5 rounds in
No
your
matter
mag.
how hard they
Pretty much.
And that vampire.
Either that or a really high
It's
caliber weapon.
It's like being in a
Just
nightmare
imagine
you
just
can't
be
wake
like,
up
okay,
from.
fine, I can't have a lot of ammo. I'll just whip out my Desert Eagle.
So you only can have like 5 chamber revolvers then, I guess?
And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems.
I think revolvers get around it because it's a cylinder and not a magazine.
Yeah, I can't swap them out. It's a fixed. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be. Just
Yeah,
a
like
dream.
for
Are you two done?
yeah, people have gotten around the AR thing by making basically stripper speed loaders that load AR-15s through the bolt chamber. You'll just basically instead of, because what they intended for you have to do is you have to disassemble it and load it like that, but people have made a attachment that just like it basically turned into a stripper clip.
It's now it's all reverted back to an M1 Grand. Well, even older than that actually.
More like an M1903.
Yeah.
You know, that's a rifle I'd like to get. I like the M1903. It's a nice rifle. Used to play. That's one thing I hated about Drill Team is we had actual M1903s, but they were decommissioned, so their barrels were filled with concrete, and it makes me sad. Because I hate to see a good rifle destroyed like that.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, pickle.
Finally finished up over there.
Yeah.
After we do the Stillman, we'll take a bathroom break, refill, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink. Yep, there's Miss America.
Miss South Carolina.
Yeah.
No, this is before them.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio, Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old
Yep,
man
Greg
who got
Eagles.
dragged along.
That was the voice of Gray Fox and
I did. Can't keep up with everybody. It's
the
just
DARPA chief in Metal Gear Solid 1.
a famous
Sounds
church got
familiar.
wiped off the map thanks to me. With too many lives inside.
Hell, you know who voices Vamp? Phil Lamar.
Oh, nice.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Yeah,
Kid,
Phil
this is
Lamar's
the
got a
bomb
lot of
disposal guy.
iconic
Open
voice
any
acting
explosives
roles.
disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created it in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. Thank you. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
It's a big ass chunks of beef. Awesome.
I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
I'll partially close it.
Oh, we're with another.
Oh, good.
My name is Lieutenant
Should've.
Junior Grade.
Honestly, probably should have broken up into different bags, but
Yeah, it stays fresher longer, but
And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I said I'm happy with how your marinade and my seasoning came out.
That's an odd name.
Good combo.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the
You got
SEAL's
power?
EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never
Nope,
defused a
you're
bomb
dead.
before. Hold on a sec.
I love this thing.
Oh yeah.
The battery's dead, but
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Yeah, and those. I'm glad you convinced me to
I've
get
never been trained in bomb
PS3000.
disposal.
It's
oh, you ended up getting one?
you're working with
Yeah.
is the best in the field.
I was playing
All
it
you
quite a
have
bit
to
at
do
work
is
for a
follow
while.
his directions.
Oh yeah, it's a great way to get. What games did you end up picking up?
To yourself.
Is it true
So I
that
got
an
the
engineer
Metal
came in
Gear
with
games. I got
Stillman?
Twisted Metal game, and I got a couple Final Fantasy games.
Oh, if you want a good recommendation,
There are more important issues at hand, Light. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
really good one.
I'm
Right.
not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Oh yeah, I
You
think
can
this is
do this. Trust
this
me.
is one I probably
You
should get.
haven't had
Doesn't it have all the
bomb disposal training per se
Castlevania
in
or a couple?
It's got 3 games on it. It's got Castlevania 5, Rondo of Blood. It's got the remake of it, which is the main game,
Are the results in yet?
and it's got you have to beat the game to unlock it, but it's got Symphony of the Night on there.
All right.
You won't actually be this mad.
It's actually the cheapest way to get a hold of Symphony of the
What we'll try
Night.
here instead is a temporary freezing measure.
I'm gonna add it to my
Look
list
at
so I
this.
remember to eventually get it.
And it's not expensive, it's like $30. At least that's what I paid for.
This is a C4 bomb.
That could be one if come out to keep an eye out, but it probably won't be the one that's gonna be as common.
It's live. You can see it.
I've seen it a few times.
Spray this on the sucker and
If I'm gonna find it locally anywhere out here, it'll probably be a good
the spray freezes the detonator
setup
instantly.
if we use any.
How long does the effect
Maybe
last?
today
There's no way
we'll
the
hit
bomb will detonate.
the
Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least.
we'll hit the what's it called?
Enough time.
If we had the
We'll hit the Cafe Lulu and we'll hit the other half price.
Okay.
The spray can be used
Maybe you'll
in
find some more
several
books you want, or
Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the location of the bomb.
but yeah, that's the cheapest way to get a hold of Symphony of the Night.
Is there anything that
Because Symphony of the Night by itself is like
Take
fucking
this with you.
$150 to $200.
Yeah. Mobility spectrometer. It
At
can
least the
recognize
PS1
ionized
version.
gas emitted by C4s.
I don't know about the Dreamcast version.
That little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using
Oh,
some
so
other
Sega
odorless
Saturn.
substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Oh.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have
Oh,
children of
it's
my
only
own.
on Sega Saturn in Japan.
He had the right
Oh,
stuff.
and have a
There's something very
regional
unusual
release.
about
Oh,
his
good.
ability
It's
to
when
act.
well, the
Even
PS1
in
version's
Pinhead, he got special treatment.
multi-regional, but
I
yeah,
remember some people called him one of the fat
the
bats.
PS1 version's actually gone
Maybe that's
down.
a
It's
start.
down to 145 and
I didn't teach
102
him
for the
the
greatest
important
hits.
thing I had to tell him.
I remember for a while I saw the greatest hits at like
The
200.
trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
Why is the PAL version more expensive?
Using it to destroy us all.
The PAL version's usually the cheapest version.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
The PAL version's 3 times the regular version.
You see the green
God
scaffold?
damn.
That's a visual
Almost every
representation
time
of the
PAL
sequence.
version of the game is cheap.
It's a
Yeah.
pretty big area, isn't
Usually
it?
it's at least with older systems that ran more poorly too.
Just activate the sensors and search the area.
Yeah,
All right.
they didn't like the different frame rate. Because America and Japan had the same frame rate.
And turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy.
So the main difference between those versions, besides censorship, is usually region locking.
I like kind of what they did with Duke 64, how they made all the weapons a little more realistic and stuff. That was a fun game, 4-player.
Half-Life 1 did that on the PS2 version. Like, you know the HD version, the guns that you find in modern ports of Half-Life 1? Like the MP5's replaced with a M4? That was actually done by the PS1 version, PS2 version, and added later to the... Though you can swap in the options if you want to use the original or the new models.
Or the struts in this case.
Yeah,
I vaguely remember that.
the PS2 versions where those models all come from.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Come on, could you at least give me a level 2 key card?
The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You need it to get next door to shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of the structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Minus the glasses, I think Snake... I really like the Pliskin outfit.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's not wearing a lot of
I'll give
extra
you
crap.
instructions from here.
Just your
I may
base
also need to
loadout.
prepare a backup plan.
Yeah, it's like, I think it just looks good with his head model.
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares wins.
Snake, you are awful at
If
being a
anything
spy.
comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
You're not a Marine either.
That man's no seal.
He eats Marines for breakfast.
I don't even think he's a...
I mean, yeah.
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay at the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Yeah, going in disguise is not his forte.
Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality.
He's great at sneaking, not great at pretending
when you give in to
not
fear,
to be who he is.
darkness comes.
I mean, hell, his biggest excuse for, why didn't you tell me this? You never asked. I forgot his frequency already. Whoopsie. Oh well. Quick time. We'll be back in a little bit.
Religious people don't know what they're missing.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, that's it. The local economy is a little rough here, but not nearly as rough as it could be.
Yeah.
As I said, like, some of the meat prices are just pretty solid.
Maybe because it's kind of like the transportation hub and being in the middle of the country, it might be able to get things at a better price parity than other places.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, we do have, we are a major economic hub between, like, the river and airports.
In Strut C, the ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked
Yeah, I
the fact that
said.
he'd be called into
Yeah,
this.
so next year I'll definitely try to fill that deep freeze with turkeys. Because at one point I did see it get down to 39 cents a pound, and that's just fucking wild. You wanna fuck with Snake?
You didn't destroy the box all the way.
So, he uses the quick swap to put a new one on.
Oh yeah, so you did destroy a couple boxes.
Yeah. I do love doing that, though. It's such a dumb thing to do, but it's funny. You take a nap. You take a nap. I need to drag you back so the guy on the bottom floor doesn't see you. Yeah, I know I can open the hatches.
Right. At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
So this is a spot where if you're good at drop catching, could be of value.
I like how everything makes it look like pretty much like an oil platform in this.
Well, yeah. It's pretty much what it is. Well,
Multiple oil platforms kind of shoved together.
yeah, there it is. That's a line of work that pays well and doesn't require a lot of training. Well, a lot of education. Training, yes, but I think you don't need a lot of formal education to get into oil rig work. But it's dangerous, too.
And there's a reason why it's mostly a male-dominated field is because you need a lot of good upper body strength to be able to move a lot of this. It depends on your job, too. Because it could be like an inspector and it won't matter as much or whatever, but...
Yeah.
And there are a lot of clerical type tasks, you know, foremen, stuff like that. But usually you're going to need to be experienced to get in that kind of position. Roughnecks. Got your timing down good now.
One kaboom on the floor.
This is right. Disposal of the C4 in
Oh yeah,
Structure
so
D is
depending on the difficulty you're playing on will
Explosives will
determine
break
how
down
many
the
bombs there are. So, like on higher difficulty, sometimes there'll be 2 or even 3 bombs in the same
It looks
strut.
like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
What's up?
Oh, I get, when I'm trying to burp. Sometimes I gotta position myself right.
No, I get you. Yeah, that was a change from the original game. It's just at the fact that there's different guards that have to report in and stuff.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to worry about that with the first one.
Yeah, you could just take everyone out. Though, if you get spotted in the first one, they also send unlimited guards. So, pros and cons. Got him. Nope. Too many of you fuckers. Did you see that guard compilation of like all the guards accidentally killing their friends? Like knocking them off the roof or over railings and shit?
I haven't seen a compilation of it, but yeah, I've seen like random clips of weird things happening. I think it probably must have been like late 2000s when YouTube first came out.
Like, let's see, where's my... Is this it? Look at this little shit.
The situation is going okay.
Donk!
Did I do that? Just like Hitman on the boat, or in the boat. That didn't work out like he planned. That was a double oops there.
The situation is going okay.
Oh no!
That doesn't look normal anymore.
The situation is going okay.
This video is just gold. Go hit the pipe!
He didn't even make it to the water.
Oh! Oh god! Oh, that one got the water.
It's time for a purge.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the mag.
They're a team.
The situation is going okay.
I like that one got a different angle. Okay. But yeah, the guard AI, if you know how to break, it's fucking hilarious in this game. You saw nothing.
Nothing here.
Sucker. My box.
Who's there?
You two see nothing. Yeah, you two go investigate each other. You know, technically, I probably could have left the heliport bomb alone and not have to worry about it in real life.
I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
He's got the Mike Pence rule. He takes that to an extreme degree.
Uh-oh.
Or you can only be with your woman in public and you refuse to talk or deal with any other women at all. Rose being his significant other or whatever.
What context are we talking about?
Oh, the Mike Pence rule, or with him, with the Olga. That's why he's like, hostile towards her.
This has to be hostile towards all other women.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know?
He's at arms length. He's at guns length with.
She's not a Dead Cell? No.
I mean, to be fair, she is in the enemy uniform.
The one's patrolling the big shop. That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Freeze!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got your tags. It's such a dumb thing to do, but... Take a nap. Just forget. Can I open these? No. I always wonder what those hatches are for.
Let's pull a Chris Redfield and head to Antarctica. Fuck this place.
Could you just imagine if Raiden did that?
That'd be awesome.
Snake would be asking, what fucking VR training did he get?
The reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken.
He improvised this time for once.
Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even a fat man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad
double
feeling
whammy.
about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too.
That's really
Just hurry.
fucking good. Like, I recommend you give that a try. That's fucking good. Like, seriously, I think these are the best Pringles I've had. Like, it blows their regular flavors out the water. Pizza, more like pizza shit.
Compared to these.
Pretty fucking good, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
My box. Yeah, from what I've found, the best Pringles are just their collaborations with other brands. Yoink.
I think I had a good buffalo flavor from them once.
Yeah. Let's see. I really liked the Thai sweet chili.
That I was gonna say I think I had some kind of chili flavored once that was good.
Yeah, the Thai sweet chili is a good one. I think it was like a spicy barbecue was also pretty good.
I think it was the regular barbecue. I think I've had that one before.
Regular barbecue ain't bad. Let's see.
I think it was like cheddar or cheddar and sour cream was how a really long time ago. I remember being okay.
Sweet spicy barbecue, that's it. The sweet spicy barbecue is pretty good. Do you say cheddar sour cream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a classic combo.
Most chips, they're alright.
It's the best Ruffles. Speak of, I think for like $5.99 you can get a bag of Ruffles like this big at Costco.
Family size.
Bigger.
Party size.
Bigger.
Cult size. It's the only thing that cult's eating for that day, so they better have a lot of it. That's the one thing common with cults. It's like at the top, but there's always like some guy that's just like stealing everyone's shit, basically. Or like those Mormon sects that have like 12-year-old brides and they end up having like a whole harem of them. Like
yeah.
That, Jeff Warren's or whatever. And the FBI just sat on that guy for over a decade when they should have probably busted him earlier. But I think we were trying to make sure that they had a really strong case.
Yeah, it's the big 27-ounce bag, but for like $5.99.
That's a good price.
Oh yeah, considering, what is it? Like the 10-ounce bag is usually that price from regular grocery stores. Chocolate. Hey Dread, how you doing today, buddy? Unfortunately, Riku tapped out on us, but it was funny watching him react to this game high.
Who is this?
He didn't have a damn clue what was happening in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Like he hasn't played through this game.
Identify yourself.
He has, but it's been years.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't
Almost
a
out of
burst
Coke.
transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in
Yeah.
Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Sure shit ain't a zero. That's for Riku.
Exercise extreme caution.
He's got to keep up that girlish figure.
Well, nowadays that's not a good comparison. Like I think in the black community, women are actually heavier than men on average, and that might be more of a trend that's coming too for other categories. But
Honestly, I think this is the trend coming for people in general because they just
people are getting poorer and people are getting worse with their habits of eating, and fresh stuff is just getting way too ridiculously expensive. And you got food deserts that are growing too because all these nice grocery stores are closing down. Oh, we're gonna get 3/4 of an inch today. Rain.
Motherfucker.
You ever seen an albino skunk? Well, not
Yeah.
totally albino.
I have. Yes. No, Logan, you don't get to sleep. Deploy the rope. Logan, you had enough time to sleep and have fun on your vacation. You have to be more active in the community or else you're being sent to Antarctica. Actually, Siberia. That way you have to deal with Russia's bullshit. And the cold.
Who's there?
You saw nothing. Yeah, you get some rest, buddy.
Nothing here.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, is that a nudie mag? It's floating above there.
Yep. You go over here. And open pretty much any of the doors up here. You see nothing. Dropping in. Bomb.
Ba-bomb.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Come here, whole bag. Fortunately, I'm full on health. Imagine if I can just stuff this guy in neck first instead of head first. Ember, crawl through this vent if you want to get the suppressor. Yep. See, now we got the suppressor. Grab some bullet. Climb up, drop down. Now we can GTFO.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum.
I'll definitely have to get some steak for next time.
Out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
Maybe we can do an experiment.
Actually working at the same place.
Maybe I'll get some Costco steak, try some ribeye versus some sirloin, see how they both come out.
But if they're double or more the thickness, it's probably going to have to sit on the dehydrator for like at least 15 hours.
To be fair, I can always just slice it thinner.
And that was our first
Yeah, like a fillet knife.
It's like I have a, well, yeah, I have butcher's knives, I have fillet knives. I have really sharp chef's knives.
I know.
The cutting board ain't just for looks, you know.
What?
Take care.
Not that tiny one that you gave me.
Nah, that one ain't even mine. Well, Riku brought it back from the apartment, but it's like, I never used it. I like the butcher's block style.
Mm-hmm. Handy having the suppressor for killing drones.
Oh yeah. That's the main reason I picked the damn thing up. That piece was good and peppery. I like that. Ice complains sometimes about too much pepper. Which, I mean, I kind of get. Too much pepper does give kind of a weird mouthfeel. But I actually kind of like it.
That's what the bourbon's for. Wash it down. Yeah, pepper and bourbon do pair really well together, though.
Oh, yeah. Maybe next time I'll do some cooking for us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only did that one round of cooking last night, but it was mostly to use up the meat anyway.
Yeah. Next time, I think I'll do some General Tso's chicken.
Homemade sauces are always really good. But yeah, I'll go with pre-mades once in a while too. Pre-mades have gotten pretty expensive though.
Yeah, I rarely ever use pre-mades.
I had an old one I used up a little while ago. It was already like a year expired, but there wasn't anything in it that would have actually spoiled.
Yeah, so ginger, chop it up, and garlic. There's the Tso sauce, cornstarched chicken, fry her up, cook up the seasonings, toss it back in, sauce it up.
Oh yeah.
That's Ice's favorite dish of what I make. The quickest way to tell which is the way to go is this pipe is red.
Oh, okay.
Now, in the harder difficulties, there's also one on the roof.
This is right. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left.
Yeah, I was telling you before, if Riku needs
Pliskin.
hand
Do you
getting a
read
job,
Pete?
could set me up.
What's up?
Right.
Or I kind of help
you need to
him
hear this too.
with that
I'm
ice.
listening.
You might
checked
have to
out the
resort
Barlow
to
strut
him.
page for you.
I'll give you his Discord.
What's this about?
Yeah, you might have to be one with the machine, but you can use the AI tool to work for you rather than it working against you. And it sucks, but if that's what it takes to get a job, whatever.
Sometimes you just gotta play ball.
Packed into the bottom
I'm personally not looking forward to it if I ever have to do it.
I knew he had the real thing.
Same.
So all the other ones were dummies?
But you gotta use whatever tools are at your
Threat, all
disposal.
right, but the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found will inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect
Besides, I
them.
may need to learn
The
how to
whole
do
thing
this
is
someday.
sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right.
Go.
Except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why I couldn't find
Has to be
Riku on
me.
Discord.
I have the level 4 card that get into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll
No,
never make it.
his
That
earlier
ad
account got
of yours will
deleted.
spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
Do you have
I can
Telegram?
walk just fine.
Oh.
I can even run.
Nah, I've never used it.
What do you mean?
That bomb.
I like Telegram myself.
I messed up.
I don't even know where to
Even
start
with
to
all
use
my
it.
experience, I lost.
It's nice on both mobile and desktop.
Oh, it's just like it's a comms, so.
Yeah. Like, look at all these fun There's a possum sticker.
Yes.
I like the possum picture where it's got them all. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. That's one thing I like about Telegram's got a lot of fun stickers and they're free.
Shielding myself
You don't have to
from
pay
the public
$9.
outcry. I wanted people to be sorry
Yep.
for my weakness.
Also, nice thing about Telegram is all the messages are encrypted. The government fucking hates that. They've tried to demand that Telegram hand over the encryption,
That's what really pissed me off about a lot of.
but they've just given the finger to them. It's why Telegram's also banned in Russia.
That's what really started turning me away from the traditional Democratic Party, and why I can't vote for them is because they kept going the pro-censorship route in a different direction than the right-wingers. Like, right-wingers are pro-censorship in different ways. Like, fuck them both. Let's not censor anything.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
I think people should use some common sense, but it should be up on the individual communities to self-rec. Like how I just don't want to deal with politics and religion in my community. And that's reasonable. It should be up to people to self-regulate how the spaces they want to create. The government shouldn't tell you how it should be.
I understand.
Pete,
sorry.
I've taken care of guards and stretched G.
But yeah, that's the issue. It's like if you pick either
I wouldn't
side,
recommend you go
you end
into
up
any of
like
the other
discriminating. And in some cases, it's
I'll
like,
get
oh,
back
we're
to
gonna call them
freezing baby
deplorables
bombs
and stuff. It's like, no.
That's why Hillary lost to Trump. She kept insulting her fucking user base, her voter base.
And like people like me that were actually trying to help reform the Democratic Party, they were, oh, you're a Bernie bro. It's like, what? What the hell are you even talking about? We just don't want war, and we want people to mind their own business.
I said, there's a reason why if I had to pick a party, I'm probably more, libertarian? You know, basically less big government, less... You leave me the fuck alone, let me have my rights, and I'll leave you the fuck alone. That's typically how I view things, you know?
It's not really an organized thing, but yeah, like, I kind of lean like socialist or libertarian socialism.
Yeah.
But it's a non-existent thing, at least in the United States, so I'll gladly take that title.
Yeah, like, that's the way I look at it. It's like, help the people who need help, but otherwise, leave me alone and let me do my own thing. And I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, they always like to weaponize different small groups against each other, too.
Yep, because it's profitable.
And those small groups, let's be fair, don't have enough power to really do anything on their own.
I mean, if they banded together, they could, but they can't agree on the same they can't agree on the same ideologies, the same ideas.
And that's why the French government hates their people, because when it comes to like the working class rights, they pull out almost all their culture war stuff aside and band together. But they have a long history of being able to do that.
I mean, considering the last time they used the guillotine was in the 70s, it's only a matter of time till they get pissed off and drag one of their presidents to the block.
Yeah, like it's just like disturbing how how warmongerish Macron was. It's like the French military is a frickin' joke, and it's been a joke for decades. And they don't have any rapid deployment capability whatsoever. They got pretty much no navy. Their air force is very, very puny.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta drag a politician off to the chopping block.
However, I can't remember who is it. Starmer got or leader, what's it, prime minister or whatever, and whatever the fuck their leaders are called in England. Yeah, Starmer, he's trying to be all warmongerish and stuff. It's like, dude, your military's too much of a joke to do anything. Shouldn't be barking if your military's not very strong. That was a good hit.
I shot his radio.
That's a very interesting place to put his radio. Yeah, right up his butt.
He didn't want anyone to steal his radio. It was on the radio video. System of a Down is a fun band.
I have the last.
I like their newer stuff too. They didn't release much of it. But
yeah, that was it. Two albums. Two songs on the album.
There's first Serge Tankian that was releasing his stuff.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of solo stuff.
Yes, there's all his. Well, I guess duo because the guitarist.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished,
was that Melchior or Malakian? On his way to the guy's last name.
You mean Shell
these
2
two
will actually sink?
Not immediately.
Yeah.
There'll still
I
be
like
5
those.
struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell
System of a Down's always been an interesting band.
That's one position that I'll always take as anti-war. As cool as weapons and shit are, it's like, shouldn't necessarily have conflicts.
But, unfortunately, people are always going to butt heads over stupid shit. Race, religion, money, oil, whatever.
Does it work?
But I guess in general, we're dying less of war as a species. Like the whole percentages of the country aren't really dying like they used to as much.
Sound?
Yeah.
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in.
But it's not gone away all the way yet.
It's all yours, Ryder.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. I said I may not agree with war, but unfortunately it's just a fact of life. People are all...
Yeah, you don't want to be like pacifist to the point where you're gonna get run over.
Yeah, someone's always going to want more than their fair share. Someone's always going to want to take from you what they think they deserve.
Or they'll just be so drugged out of their mind they don't realize what they're doing, home invasion style.
Yeah, that...
It's war at a small scale.
I mean, yeah. People get fucking... they start suffering from the withdrawal so bad that they'll do anything to get that next hit.
Yeah.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
That's part of why Ohio's so screwed up.
Keeping my distance.
Drugs have just completely like taken over half the states.
I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy centers.
It's not that surprising though, because there's like almost nothing in Ohio.
Maybe.
Yeah, they just ripped up.
The detonator.
First it was the textile industry, and then it was like the steel industry, and then the auto manufacturers all kind of closed up shop there.
I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then
wait, listen.
Damn it, Snake.
Damn, that was it.
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Yeah, it's the reason why communism doesn't work is because on a large scale, someone's always going to want more than their fair share, and they're going to be willing to kill you to take it.
Hey, that sounds like religion.
I mean, yeah.
I think Sikhism is one of the few major ones that seems to somehow have avoided a lot of issues, but...
Same with Buddhism.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a major religion that become a part of, it'd probably be Buddhism. It's...
I should show you the Puronage clip where he's talking about like how different video game genres are different religions. It's pretty hilarious.
I mean, the most extreme thing I've seen from Buddhists is where they set themselves on fire.
Oh yeah. Well, there was that guy in the Air Force that set himself on fire somewhat recently over the thing going on in Israel, I think.
Yeah, but they aren't hurting others.
Yeah.
It's usually they're hurting themselves to prove a point, but I can kind of respect that.
Yeah.
It's when you start hurting others to prove a point, you're kind of a piece of shit.
Oh, it's probably Iceman moving around.
We get him high and make him watch Metal Gear.
Like I said, Riku's doing a little better lately, eh?
That's it. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Right. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Well, I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's a big world. It's possible to miss some fucked up shit.
It's not a technique I taught him.
But
neither was that
Buddhism as a whole
looks like he's far surpassed me as far
has a whole lot less atrocities on their hands than a lot of major religions.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
There aren't, even as far as I understand, there aren't that many like militant cults even within inside Buddhism like there are with a lot of the religions.
Use the spray.
I'm not gonna lie, this jerky does pair nicely with whiskey.
I know that.
Especially with all the spices in it too.
Do it.
The brain itself helps a lot because it's nice, simple food.
And yeah, I mean, a lot of the core tenets behind Buddhism just don't jive with warmongering tendencies.
Now, at one time, like really old school Buddhism had a ton of superstition, but it wasn't like. And it was to a fault, but it wasn't like it was. Yeah, there was
like a lot of reincarnation and cycles and shit. But it's not like, oh yes, let's go decapitate our neighbor because he looks funny.
If everyone was to follow just even the single tenet where just annihilating your own ego and seeing things from a different perspective, that alone is almost a good enough tenet to follow.
I mean, yeah, one of the biggest core tenets of Buddhism is self-improvement, self-regulation, self-improvement, just making yourself a better person.
You look into within, not without, to try to change things.
Right, you try to achieve enlightenment and better yourself, not,
What
you know.
about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in
Yeah,
containment.
but there's always going to be people who use their different religions
Shell 1 was unaffected.
in a bad
The price
name.
was high.
That applies
The threat of the bomb is
to
over
Christians,
now.
to Muslims, to Jews.
Rescue the president.
Every group
Get back
has
to the
its
upper
shitty
level.
extremist.
Roger that.
And we have 3 major religions that all clash. That's where we have some issues. Well, that and the West basically imposing borders. That's why basically they made the Middle East an unsolvable problem, almost by design.
But yeah. But yeah, that's why I don't believe in... What's it called? What was I just saying? Sorry.
Religion, Buddhism.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Said every group's got its shitty elements, though.
Oh yeah.
But that's why I don't believe in ACAB, though.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna start blaming every group for their worst fucking elements, because there are a lot of shitty cops that need to be held accountable and kicked in the dick. I will not disagree that. There's a lot of people who need to be put in their place. But you can't say all of them, because if you want to go by that logic, then fine. I guess you're a fucking cracked out meth head.
Yeah.
Or fucking said, I guess every black guy's a fried chicken wielding fucking gun-slinging gangster. Bang, bang. Or fucking every Italian's a mafioso. Or fucking every Irishman's fucking driving car bombs into people. If you want to blame every group for their worst common elements, well, for their worst members of society, you fucking... I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, the issue is the police culture, obviously, but...
Yeah, no, it does need to be changed. There are problems that need to be addressed. A lot of shitheads need to be kicked the fuck out and dealt with.
It's kind of disturbing the amount of military-grade hardware that the police are getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they shouldn't be getting, like, better equipment than frontline Marine Corps infantry.
Yeah. But yeah.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated.
Yeah, it's like, because I just don't like...
What?
I don't like overgeneralizations. Because you could fucking blame any group for their worst elements.
Damn. They announced they would kill.
I think the war on drugs would be a good start, though. That would actually kind of de-escalate things, so they aren't feeling as on edge.
Yeah.
That's part of why they have the higher grade military equipment at times, because they gotta fight people that have really high grade stuff.
Priority my butt.
Yeah.
They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Yeah, like fighting cartels and shit.
Well, like, when you're a private citizen and you're making like 5 million a year in like sales with your drugs, you're probably gonna put more of that back in there to protect your stuff. And that means really good weapons and night vision goggles and shit
Booby
like that.
traps and yeah.
What about the SEALs? No
Put
second
anyone on
attempt?
edge trying to go
They
against that.
haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait.
Not to mention just hiring more thugs to fucking... for manpower.
And all the wannabes that want to be like
Go
you,
and rescue
so
the
trying to
president.
compete with
You
that.
can start off by getting to the
Yeah.
upper level of
I said,
strike
I just... That's why I never liked that political movement of ACAB. Because it's like... By the logic of... I just don't think you should be blaming people... all people of a certain group for their worst elements. I said... Because, like, by that logic, then fine. Then all Muslims are fucking... wife-beating suicide bombers. Going... like, Allah Akbar! Like, no. Not all Muslims are that. So, no.
Oh, speaking of which, I almost am tempted to get that 50 Cent Blood in the Sand game. Go down, hunt Bin Laden. That's 50 Cent.
I mean, gotta play Bulletproof first.
Oh, yeah. They didn't have that one there, I don't think.
They had it at Cardinal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember they had the Xbox version at the Cardinal we went to.
Oh, no,
the Middletown location. Yeah, it's just shit like that I've never jived with. It's like, it's just not logical for me to blame everyone for what one person does.
That's one thing I found really quick, like trying to help some of the third parties try to get traction and independence, and it's like you find out pretty quick as soon as any of them are willing to make any change, you become a big ass target from everyone. In all kinds of ways.
I mean, yeah, like people who just like a lot of thugs and shit like don't want the status quo to change because they profit off of it.
Oh yeah,
they don't want shit to change because if you start improving the community, I have less people to sell my fucking crack to.
That's the plot of Metal Gear Solid Rising. They
Yeah.
don't want the war economy to change. They'll fight tooth and nail to keep it keep it the same.
They keep people in chains because those chains profit them. And that's the thing that pisses me off.
An honest war monitor like myself supposed to make a living.
Yep.
Good part.
I mean, even at its most absurd, Metal Gear Rising still remains a decent call out for war culture.
I can't tell you how
Like-
happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
She is attractive.
Show yourself and finish me.
Very
Like
unique
you
outfit.
Finished off my father.
I also just like
Otherwise,
a
you
lady with a
won't.
big gun. Oh crap! My jerky!
Don't be jerking your jerky around.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell.
Got you, bitch.
haven't you? Maybe you can give
Friend
me
Spencer said enjoyed watching stream, but had to go to bed earlier.
Oh, that was your friend. That was your friend who popped in?
Yeah.
and without a death to call my own. Hurry.
That's all good.
Please.
I appreciate him popping in.
Oh yeah.
I always love the music in this game.
First I was a little paranoid. It's like, that can't be like my baby mom. It's like, no, it's not. Shit, that's her name.
What's up?
Oh, Spencer's my... That isn't my baby mom, but that was her name was Spencer as well.
First or last?
First name.
Weird, that's normally a guy's name.
Right. But this is more of a male name, obviously, so...
So yeah, Spencer's typically more of a male first name. Last name, it could go either or.
Yeah, I almost had to make sure it wasn't her. It's like, there's no way in hell it would be her.
Lady, don't blow up the forklift. That is not OSHA approved. OSHA does not approve you exploding forklifts.
At this point, you're wondering if she has an extension cord with how much power it's being used.
She's just plugged in by the node.
Or maybe it's like the Tesla coils in Command & Conquer. She just has to be near it. Power herself up.
I love how much damage she just does in this room. You really get to see what the railgun can do.
Oh, it's a slight amount of health from the fire there.
Oh no.
That was a really random shot there. It's kind of firing everywhere now.
But she's trying to collapse the ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
She's trying to crush you.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
This is a character almost no one expected to return in 4.
Yeah.
It seems our friend Fat Man is
It's the shaved job too,
He'll
though.
eventually try to destroy this place.
Yes.
Do you prefer shaved or unshaved, Vamp?
But why would he
Shaved or unshaved, Vamp?
Oh wait, he does get a... Wait, does he shave
Yeah.
in 4?
Yeah, he's got a smooth face, I think, in 4.
Well, I think he's got just the mustache.
Yeah, it's either goatee or mustache.
All right. I'll take
You
care
know,
of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
I mean, that's a good headshot. Right in the forehead.
Not so useless now, is he?
I mean, it's not Ryan's fault you have a supernatural ability to dodge bullets, while bullets ricochet away from you. I mean, yeah. Also, it's like, oh, it's just this technology, but she does show later in the game that she is capable of doing it herself.
Damn.
That being said, in reality, okay, you know what I'd do? I'd stab her.
No.
Good luck dodging a knife at point blank range.
That's like the personal shields they have in Dune. That's where they have to learn melee.
And Halo.
Yeah.
Cheated out of death again.
That's one of the easiest, well, I say easiest, but one of the easiest ways for Marines to kill elites is by stabbing them.
Mm-hmm.
Because their personal shields are really good at dispersing a bullet's kinetic energy, but not the continuous stabbing of a knife.
Yeah. Or what they were bragging about the Russian steam powered shovels.
I thought you could
Oh
give me
god.
peace.
Fucking Russia, how they were like, oh yes, we're going to have all these mech suits and shit. Like, weren't they bragging about those fancy suits? They're like, oh, they're super bulletproof or whatever, and like...
Yeah, like their Cold War doctrine. We're gonna overpromise and underdeliver. The West is like, we're not gonna really... We're gonna say that our stuff goes a certain level, but we're not gonna reveal like full capabilities. So we don't need to brag.
Pretty much.
Nowadays, you don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's how it used to be.
Besides, if you think that our equipment's weaker than it is, you're going to fucking plan around that and be caught off guard.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, it's the reason why our javelins have just been sink.
There's no need for us.
Even if you think all the invasion of Ukraine, well, the war against Russia has been away. From an R&D perspective, it's been a gold mine.
Well,
we've seen how effective javelins are against modern tanks.
Problem is they don't have enough javelins to destroy all the vehicles, so...
Actually, a lot of... There's a reason why Russia started pulling out their older deployment tanks, is because they just...
They're kind of doing the tit-for-tat thing, like NATO was kind of sending some of the worst stuff to Ukraine, so Russia's like, we're going to do the same too.
The problem is, the worst shit in NATO
It's better, yeah, way better.
So yeah, our shit that's decades old, like 10 years old, is stomping the shit out of Russia's shit.
Like the T-55 tank is like, that thing is just so obsolete, it's ridiculous, and they're using it.
I mean, hell, the Russian Navy lost the fucking flagship of their navy to a nation that doesn't have a navy.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 out of 4 of their anti-air defense systems weren't even capable that day.
Yeah, they were having to cannibalize it because they couldn't they couldn't keep it functioning. Plus, what's it called?
They pretty much gave up in the Black Sea for the most part.
Or
as far as
like
their naval capabilities.
Like when they tried to take that airfield, where they had to send like 10 plus waves of airborne to die to take one airfield. They lost probably fucking dozens, if not over 100 troops, compared to Ukraine losing very little.
But in the end, it's almost playing out like how the Winter War did with the Finnish. At the end of the day, they ended up taking the parts of Finland that they wanted. And Russia didn't care how many people they had to sacrifice to do it, or equipment. That was one hell of a shit show.
Problem is, it's coming to bite Russia in the ass. Later, sucker.
But no one fights war like Russia.
Problem is, Russia can't afford to do that anymore. They
Yeah,
don't.
not manpower-wise, for sure.
I said
they
they're
train so many people.
Their population is to the point that they can't wage war like they did in World War I and II, where they just throw unlimited bodies against the wall.
And unfortunately, neither can Ukraine either, but...
Yeah?
That's my only issue, is the West basically used the Ukraine as a sacrificial lamb to have a proxy war. That's never cool, using proxy wars.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I can't stop it. You can't stop it.
I mean, if Putin just hadn't decided, hey, I want to take what ain't mine, could have stopped it. But no, he's a douchebag.
I'm just wondering what's going to happen in the next 15 years in Russia. That's going to be very interesting.
Probably ain't gonna go well.
Not going to go well for your average citizen there. But that's always been true.
Yeah.
It could get kind of bad here, too, if we keep having
shitty
politician cycle after shitty politician cycle.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to these next 4 years. I mean, like, did you see the fucking executive order Trump put out? Fucking trying to dismantle the Department of Education.
Yeah, when in the first second they try to do it, and then it's like, oh shit, I guess we can't do this, and they're gonna have to like delay it, and then keep people in limbo that are actually working in the field.
Man, it's like, of all the departments you're gonna attack, the Department of Education.
Department of Defense needs a massive cut. Instead, they're giving them an increase.
Of course, because they want the fucking military. They want people stupider and more stupid and fucking. And they want the military better armed.
Meanwhile, their military recruiting goals are never going to hit. Except for, I think the Marines are the only ones that, last time I heard, were still meeting their quota. But that's because they don't have a very large quota to fill. That's the only reason why.
But yeah, a lot of people are being disenfranchised and fucking.
Yeah, and
just don't want to fucking be part of that complex.
Goes back to the Onion News article. It's like the gays are too precious to be risked in the military. It's like, oh, now they're doing that shit again. Hey, I guess you gotta look at that positively, right? We're worth more than the average normie. It's like, oh, okay, I guess if you say so. I don't have to agree with it. You can say where the hell you want.
Whatever's convenient for me. I mean, I'm undraftable anyways.
I guess if I got diagnosed, it'd probably make it near impossible, too.
Oh, I mean, I'm an only child.
That and you got some other kind of things going on with you, too, that make it a little hard to make you that usable.
Yeah, but that was diagnosed after I went in the army.
Yeah.
Or are you late with your status report?
Like if the nukes fly and you get drafted, it'd almost be a blessing in a way, because being a civilian in any kind of nuclear conflict is going to be like the worst spot to be in. At least in the military, they're going to try to protect you a little better and not waste you. They'll waste you in other stupid ways, but they're not going to keep you in the middle of a blast zone if they can help it.
Depends on what you're doing. Like, I'm an intel analyst, yeah.
You're gonna be more of in a secure green zone than other people.
Yeah, especially if my job could be done remotely.
Me and supply and logistics, I'm probably gonna be more of a sacrificial lamb. If they ever called me back up. And you're not going to be very well defended in a lot of cases either. Which is why every person has to be a rifleman in the Marines.
In the Army, we take our logistics pretty seriously.
There is a lot of bad leadership all around, and I'm sure that's gotten worse over time too since we're in.
Oh yeah, I met my share of, like, my first sergeant in Korea. Fuck this little bitch ass fuck nugget. He fucking hated Captain Green because fucking Captain Green was actually tried to take care of his enlisted.
Oh yeah.
The fucking first sergeant was very old army, back in my day, sort. While Captain Green was the type that, hey, you know what? I'm going to take our entire unit. We're going to take a beach day. We're going to go scuba dive and do things for fun morale.
Yeah,
we're gonna fucking do scuba diving and barbecuing, grilling out and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he didn't like that. The fucking. So he did everything he could to throw Captain Green under the bus.
Maybe he was just mad he wasn't included in one of his weekend fishing trips or something. Probably something really dumb. Kick that off.
Yeah. He was a pissy little bitch. Hell, it got to the point they did an entire fucking unit investigation and they dragged us all in. Yeah, all of us like, oh, they were like, oh, what about how you feel like this? Yeah, no, we like this guy. The person who's the problem here is this douchebag. Thank God. The first sergeant that replaced him was way better.
What the hell are you talking about?
If only we had them together at the same time, it would have been perfect. Because they were both great people. They were both some of the best fucking military. Because Captain Green was green to gold. He'd already did his 20 years in service. He said he was a senior NCO and went and got his commission. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. He fucking knew what his Joes needed.
6 months ago. 6 months ago.
Doesn't sound like you forgot where he came from either. That's
Call it what you want. Only the
Pretty
right
much.
stuff's
He was a great officer.
Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
Yeah, fuck that first sergeant. If I could remember his name, I'd put him out on blast.
You're nothing but a common criminal.
Well, that should tell you how shitty he is. I can't remember his name. He's forgotten, in most regards.
That's why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
But yeah, that's why the military doesn't get better, is because you've got so many of those old heads who just like, oh, back in my day, everyone needs to be like this. Yeah, and then it was like, oh, well, fuck you.
Then it really hasn't helped, like, the foreign policy, like, really bad foreign policy decisions, like one bad one after another for like 30 years.
Yeah, I think a big problem is a lot of the officers and NCOs are the mentality of, I suffered for like this, so you should too.
Yeah, the victim mentality.
Instead of the, I suffered like this, I want to make sure no one else suffers like this.
Yeah, it's better.
That's how Captain Green was. I went through this bullshit, I want to make sure you don't. That's the sort of leader he was. But unfortunately, a lot of shitty officers and NCOs aren't like that. Wait, sorry, you were saying?
Oh no, yeah, I was just kind of thinking that, like, the pay probably really doesn't help. It goes hand in hand with that too.
I mean, the pay is not that bad because, like I said, you also don't pay a mortgage, you don't pay rent, you don't pay electric, water. The The only bills I paid were my phone and internet.
Well, like compared to like what the military budget increase gets every year, it's like they should get a percentage increase as well, all across the board every time they get a military budget increase.
Yeah, no, we do technically get an increase every year, but it's only like 1.5 to 3%.
Yeah, that doesn't even keep up with inflation, even on a good year with inflation.
Yeah, it's not great, but I still had so much disposable income. Cause I was single, I didn't have any bullshit.
Oh, you didn't get a used car on base.
I can't drive, so.
Yeah, those loan rates are pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, Pro tip: anyone who plans to enlist, do not buy a car within 100 miles of a military base. They will fuck you in the ass. Same with tattoos. Avoid tattoos, car loans, and strippers within 100 miles of the base.
Or hairstylists. That actually goes true for everywhere. Don't never date a hairstylist anywhere. But
oh god,
almost all of them cheat.
They spend their entire days listening to drama. They're often going to be a source of drama themselves.
Well, you get those people that have to have their weekly haircuts. So they're always chatting up with people that are really self-absorbed. People are really self-absorbed.
Oh, he's gonna get pecked by the seagull.
Come on, Steven. He actually loses a little bit of health, too.
Yes! As I said, if you didn't see it for yourself, you would not believe me that the seagull will attack the boss. He fell over.
He's dancing. He just doesn't take anything too seriously.
Love the boss form.
You know what would be the most effective thing against him? A bag of marbles and pocket sand.
1, 2, 3. Explosives. What do you think you're doing? Bullying you?
I wonder if you could knock him off. That'd be hilarious.
Unfortunately, no. There's an invisible barrier for him.
And I guess you don't... It wouldn't make sense if you could actually knock him back very hard because he's just so heavy. But he is on wheels.
But he is also wearing
that's like
EOD suit.
Yeah, it's not considered like what is it, phase 4 protection or class 4 protection.
Yeah, they're fucking...
Well, part of the stage 4 system.
They are very bulky and protective.
Remember the Hurt Locker being decent.
Stop that. Hold still so I can beat you up.
Hit each other there.
But I got him.
And then stop will force me to an immovable object.
You asked for it. More bombs. Got him.
Don't you yell at me.
Don't you yell at me.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Yep, I was just thinking. Yeah, put enough darts in his head, he looks like Python from Portable Ops.
Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area.
Yeah, two of those mixed drinks taste pretty good. But I really sipped it slow too. I think there's enough for at least one more, 1.5 more bloodies.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
I'm already dead.
Well, we are gonna head up. Well, I wouldn't have to drive, I guess, either.
Think you can
Also, restaurant doesn't open till 11.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got another 5 hours.
I'll probably take a bathroom break.
That's your problem.
Yeah. Let me just
I'll
let me
wait
just.
for this.
This is the highlight of the party.
Yeah, just finish the cutscene then.
They'll be happy.
This is such a good game, I don't want to miss too much of the story.
I die here and start my legend.
I've seen enough of this game before, but it's like...
You won't be around.
It's nice to see the whole package.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh and grow fat.
Must have spilled a lot of wine on him because. Well, maybe I gave him a hell of a nosebleed. Alright, it's been 4.5 hours. We'll take a quick break. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I keep a charger right there. Keep a charger in my room. Keep one upstairs. Never know.
Oh yeah. I should get more backup batteries though. They got one that's like about this big, and it's like I think 50,000 milliamps. No, actually it's bigger than that. I think it's like 84,000.
Yeah, I keep 3 smaller ones in my my work bag.
Yeah, they're useful for work. I do that all the time for people that are like, oh yeah, you got a charger? It's like, fuck, just grab this thing. It'll actually charge your phone faster anyway. And you don't have to be plugged into a wall.
Indeed.
I like Metal Gear Solid. I like the Metal Gear franchise because it's not political at all. It's like politics is like in every video game, but it's in its own universe, which that's what makes it even more interesting and relatable.
Out of my way, fatty.
If you're dragging them the other way, you could use the wheels to try to help move them around, maybe. Pick them up and shove them off the platform.
I wish the game would let me. The only thing the game will let me do is finish them off.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Yeah. One more hour and it's time to wake Riku back up.
He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Oh yeah, if you like this controller, you want to get a hold of a PS5 controller, pretty much all the game exchanges around here sell them.
Get the hostages out of here now.
Yeah, and they're just nice and comfortable controllers. Plus, like I said, they work on the PS3, they work on the PS4, and they work on the PS5.
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
Oh yeah, you talked about trying to get some PS4 games, right?
He's a good guy.
Yeah, I should probably eventually start building the collection. The prices are actually still coming down on these titles too. But
I'll say any games in particular. Like I recommend Bloodborne, Sekiro.
I'd probably get like the Last of Us games too, because I think that was actually like was an HD. It was just an HD polish on Last of Us.
Oh yeah, no, that one's a good one to grab.
Not the remake for the PS5. That's just fucking stupid. But and Last of Us Part 2, just because it's like I might eventually want to play through it, but I might wait for the price to keep coming down on it first. Like Riku was saying, it's like play for the gameplay, not for the story. The combat system is fun.
Dread says Neo 2 is a must-have.
What's Neo 2?
It's a Souls-like. So if you like Souls-style games.
But yeah, PS4 prices, I think, if anything, are going to keep going down a little bit, but certain titles are... With the prices I saw, they're probably not going to go lower for the most part, especially not locally. Store prices. And those prices, in a lot of cases, are being eBay prices.
Identify yourself.
The ninja.
I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the La Vie below. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail.
Sorry if you seem a little busy with the phone. Had someone that's really interested in me talking to me, so I was like, okay.
Bonk time. Dread says that Neo 2 Dark Souls meets Diablo.
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 corner, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in a heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the corner. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the corner. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself.
Yeah, that's how I unlock my doors in my car.
Any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
This tech didn't really exist that widely at the time, though. Now it's a little more common.
The surveillance
Pan cards?
Yeah, where it uses the body's magnetic field to
want me to
activate
disguise myself?
stuff.
Makes sense. I mean, makes sense that it's only like government facilities and shit.
Yeah. Nowadays it's in passenger vehicles.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
Those are actually halfway decent
So
rifles.
without an AK-74,
AN-94s or AK-74s?
Both, but AN-94s are a little bit more newer, I think.
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
The problem with 7.6.2 is it's like you're gonna have more bullet drop off, and
All the AK series is pretty good.
especially the American-made ones now, they're even better than our Russian counterparts. They're very expensive, but they're very, very, very nice.
That being said, I wouldn't say no to getting the whole some of the original AK models.
Yeah. Get the old stamp metal ones.
Presence here unusual. Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
I just find American knockoffs of the AKs are some of the best out there.
You saw it too, I believe.
I mean, American-made shit is pretty good when it's actually American-made and not just...
Yeah, especially those smaller operations that they only like have like years waiting lists for them and stuff like that. There's the reason we got the waiting lists on a lot of these firearms. And that's why a lot of people just go out and get them used on the market instead.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places?
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a part there is.
What?
Dead set.
The downside of too much jerky and sunflower seeds is sandpaper tongue.
Nothing is fair is what it seems.
Wet or whistle more.
But why?
Yep.
For what?
For the metal gear that is housed here.
How's your Bloody Mary over there?
Pretty good. I stole some of your Halloween candy periodically here.
I don't give a shit. I don't have a sweet tooth very often. Honestly, the most you see me eat having anything sweet and sugary is mixers for my alcohol.
That's half the shit I was talking to with that person earlier. It's like, oh yeah, I like that snack too.
What's this for?
I said you'd see all my snacks around me. Sunflower seeds, spicy chips, salt and vinegar, black,
Exotic
salt,
taste, yeah.
said salt and pepper pistachios.
Yeah, I've been eating a lot of my pistachios. I got like a store brand of them.
Who was that man just now?
He's not
You
one
can,
of ours.
if you get them on sale,
We have no
like
one like that
they
in our
are
unit.
really fucking cheap at
Big
Costco.
Shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know?
They're like all the
Or
pictures I sent them of the
everything I need to
different
know?
foods and
Snap out of
the robot
it, Raiden.
cat and everything. I thought it was neat as shit.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives.
That's a
Right
cool
now,
looking fox
collect
there.
as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Local page.
Understood.
There's no more admins on the page, so you get to the most unhinged AI things on there. It's just hilarious. They're trying to scam people, but I always get a really good laugh.
Yes, what's it called? The 3-pound bag of pistachios, the Wonderful brand. Sometimes you could get them for like 15 bucks for 3 pounds of pistachios.
Usually it's like 10 plus a pound.
Yeah, so I mean, hell, even the normal price of 18 bucks for 3 pounds of pistachios is a good deal. Considering at most grocery stores, it's like $7.99 for 10 ounces.
If you ever got a pet bird, you'd be going through a lot of that.
They're not getting my pistachios.
I think you can get unsalted ones. It's probably what you want to go for if you're going to feed a decent amount to the bird.
Yeah. I also just don't want to share my pistachios.
If you get a bird, you're sharing more than your pistachios, though. They take over your life.
Yeah.
Depending on the bird. That's why, like, if I was gonna get birds, I'd get like a bonded pair of finches or something like that. If I wasn't gonna be able to take care of them, like, be in the house every day for a decent amount of time.
If I was to get a bird, it'd probably be pigeons.
Yeah, they can do okay solo, but I'd probably get at least a pair for them too. It really depends on too, because if you're home enough, you can kind of make up for their social part, missing social part with other birds.
Yeah.
But even so, you probably still want to get a pair. Minimal pair. They're so much more fun to watch when there is pairs too.
So a bird by itself is more affection and caring, but without the where if it has you to bond with only.
Oh yeah.
But a bird with a pair is less likely to go into depression.
Yeah. Like for me, if I'm gonna work a lot of hours, it'd be kind of cruel to just have an animal by itself. I'm kind of getting to the point where if I want to, I probably don't have to work a lot, but I want to wait till I get the property going and everything. So I might need to work even more to pay for things.
I get you. Like, if you need a pet that it does fine by itself, cats are probably one of the ways to go.
Oh yeah. Get an automatic feeder. With a camera next to it. It's hilarious how they act when the feeder sets off. He'll destroy half the house trying to get at the food. The cats are, like a lot of animals, are really good at recognizing times of day without needing clocks we do. And humans used to have that ability more too.
It's funny though, because then there's the fact that cats struggle to recognize that 2 different doors can lead to the same place.
Yeah.
Like, oh yes, they could handle the concept of time just fine, but the fact that the front door and the back door of the house both lead outside and both lead to a rainy shit show, they can't understand.
Or if they're under a drippy faucet and they're drinking it, but then half their body's getting wet from it, they don't realize why that's happening.
Cats are weird. I do like the sneaking thing. Well, you know, fun fact, if you have the costume on after you lose the balaclava, the guards still have, they have to take further they have to get closer to recognize you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. It's in the game though.
Yep. I mean, Kojima thought of a lot of shit with this series.
They did a lot with the first game, but there was just so much really more they were capable with the hardware of the PS2.
Oh yeah, the PS2 games and the 3 are just mwah. Out of my way, seagulls.
Seagulls are like, hey, this is a good day to be hanging out in the balcony. You're fucking with us now. We're gonna get back at you.
If you look up enough, you know they could shit on your face.
There's your white blood.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
That's how he
I've
kind of tells
located
you
the
that.
gravesite.
And the
It's
body?
a little bit
Exhumed
foreboding
for
there. She
DNA
didn't react
testing.
at all with them wearing uniform.
Do you have the results?
The right arm was
Like if
missing,
they were
but
actually
there
like
was
sitting
no
in
doubt that it
others,
was
they'd be
him.
like, hey,
That
you
body
look a little
belongs
different
to
there.
Solid Snake.
To be fair,
So the head of the
I'm pretty sure these
terrorist group
cameras
must
are
be-
for the
An
players'
imposter.
benefit.
Yeah.
Because
You sound disappointed.
they're,
I guess.
from what I
guess I was
know,
kind of
they're
hoping
just
we'd be
audio
watching
for
Yeah, I was
these.
just telling you that earlier. Like,
But it
it's
looks
like
like
in
he's
the
not
first
behind
game,
the
it's like I always wondered how, like,
Right.
there's
The
no
president
cameras. How are
needs
they
you, I
seeing
think.
each other's faces?
Disguise yourself as enemy
I mean, yeah, they don't usually see. I don't think they can actually see each other because they don't usually make reference to each other's faces and shit.
Yeah, it's more of a stylized thing for the person
Yeah, it's
playing
for
the
the
game.
player's
forever.
benefit, so you have an idea of who's talking and what.
It's like for player immersion. If you have the wrong weapon, they get suspicious, right?
Correct.
That's why earlier, like before you had the enemy uniform, you're talking about needing the different weapons.
Yeah, you need the AK-74U to go with the costume.
Not the AN-94.
Nope, you can't get that, but so guards that are in the shell wield AK-74s. Guards out that patrol the perimeter shells, you know, strut A, strut B, they have AN-94s. Got him. Hey. Did you try to pull out binoculars to see me?
I actually have a half decent pair of youth binoculars in my car.
Yeah, you also need the 8K because the camera will recognize you if you don't. Luckily, it's not like the B1 elevator where they have biometrics. That's something that's become more popular in the last decade.
Freeze!
Sucker.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute! What the? Enemy sight!
Suckers.
Is that just extra stuff that you download with that, or do you actually do that as part of the mission?
What?
Oh, that's just downloading the map, right?
So that makes it where you can see on the map.
Oh, okay.
Better. Ah, shit.
Can always play some Flame Wars.
I considered that.
Just drain their entire battalion worth of troops.
Which way are they coming? Why are they not sending more?
Camera doesn't seem to be picking up anything.
Did you know you could teach the bird new languages? I mean, new phrases?
You must be Ames. 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 You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Come here.
You must be Ames.
It's hilarious, the birds that'll actually imitate chainsaw sounds and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Like, that's funny. Or, like, this.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Where's my infinite ammo? What's funny is if they hear that, like if there's any guys around alive that hear that, they will call it back up. This game is just...
He's copying, or he's mimicking it now.
Yeah. This game is gold. Also, you want a whole bunch of porno mags?
It's just a book. That just looks like the Sears catalog or something.
Also, fun thing. The more you press the button, the faster the elevator comes down.
Oh, so that's like you have a gaming controller, and if you turn it to the left or you turn it to the right, you're gonna turn harder. Same kind of logic.
Yeah, that's actually programmed in this game and Metal Gear Solid. The more you press the button, the faster it comes down.
Before I go to bed, I can wake Riku up, right? Or did he actually want to be woken up?
He said wake him up in 4 hours.
Freeze! Maybe not. After I got with this drink, I'll probably head up, take a nap, and then wake up shortly after.
Get in there, bitch. Did MntDew say the Sears catalog? They haven't had that in 30 years.
If you go on eBay, you can find everything on there. I should get some old Nintendo Power magazines on there sometime. That'd be great. EGM is pretty good too. That was like the last decent magazine, and it lasted a long time too.
He's fucking wearing the glasses in the disguise.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
The only thing
But
you
you
know
don't see
is
the
that
glasses
Ames
on now.
wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
Yeah, shut up, I know.
His heart sounds different because he's in love with Thryden, that's why.
Okay, he's right there.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It's weird. In the past, when I used to play this, it was always now it does change based on your time clock, but in the past, it used to always be these guys.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
But in the last few runs, it's been this guy.
Oh, okay.
But it is based on your system's internal clock.
I used to mess around with that Animal Crossing to get like to see what they give me for my birthday and stuff.
Reporting no problems in
Your
the hall on
Ames,
B1
aren't you?
in the Shell 1 core.
Yep, see?
Bring the birds over. Your Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Grandpa. Grandpa.
You must be Ames.
Fucking Metal Gear Solid 3.
Still and listen to me.
I always capture the parrot and take it to the end of the game. There's no function. I don't think there's any functional benefit. I just like capturing the parrot. Let's see.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
You know what's a funny idea? Kojima did confirm that the parrot in this game is the same breed as the Ents in 3.
Oh, okay.
And given that these parrots can live 50 to 100 years, it could canonically be the same bird.
Well, at least could have been part of the like direct descendant, if anything.
I think he did joke on Twitter that it was the grandson of the parrot.
Yeah.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation
It's really
after
cool
the
to
SEAL
see
10
when
disaster, remember?
What are you talking
African
about?
greys end up getting passed down through the family.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages,
Yeah.
they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
They're very like those birds like they really get imprinted.
Right.
So it's
And the
like once
case
they're
won't do a
imprinted, they
thing
can't
by
move.
itself. That case
That's a
may
lot
be
of
the
birds,
single most advanced example of
Oh,
a
yeah,
weapon's
parrots are
failsafe
very
system.
set in their
Password is
ways.
nothing less than the physiological
They figure out
data
what works,
of the
how
U.S.
they survive when
president.
they're younger, and they figure it works through the rest of their life. So
The president's
why not?
own vital
Yep.
signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored
Dinosaurs are probably
and
just as
relayed
smart
by his
as the
internal
rest of the world.
nanomachines. This information,
even more
along
so.
with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
That being said, there are some really dumb
Password
birds
entry
out there,
itself
like
cannot
the
be
flightless
performed
parrots.
unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within
Oh, you
normal
mean,
parameters,
well, they aren't
rendering
dumb.
physical and other
So the thing is, so like the night
In other
parrot,
words,
right?
I'm thinking
The kakapo?
Yeah, that might.
Yeah, it's also known as the night parrot. So the thing is, it isn't dumb. It's the same problem as the dodo. Its entire life is spent on an island with zero predators. There's no hostile species to it.
Until the house cat.
Well, there's no cats on the island with the night parrots. They intentionally keep invasive species off the island because they are endangered. But yeah, I said that's the reason why they're so friendly, is because they have no hostile species that will hunt them.
The big shell was built
Yeah, they see
specifically
humans
for the
around the
development of a new
Yes,
model.
yeah, that's the
inspection tour
kakapo.
was to
The
check
guy,
the
yeah, you talk about the guy's videos like, oh yes, there's a rare parrot shagging your head. Yes.
It could be establishing dominance too, but just choosing that avenue.
Here comes Snake.
Yeah, unfortunately for that guy, the bird is just choosing to fuck his
Use
head.
the microphone to listen in.
But yeah, we're going to ignore the plot here in favor of
King.
Come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack.
Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Stomach rumbling.
this was worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again?
But yeah, fucking.
She's like her.
If you eat too many MREs and then you finally find something that binds you, yeah, you'll be like that in the toilet.
From everything that was on me.
Johnny just cursed.
You could have like Crohn's or something like this too.
I mean, his grandfather is hit by the same problem, so.
Yeah, it probably is Crohn's or something then. That shit is no joke. If you find a diet that really doesn't disagree with you and you keep abusing that, you'll be on the toilet all the time. Toilet bound.
Oh god.
Whatever. For now.
That just looks hilarious though.
What a crappy place to haunt.
There's no paper.
No paper.
Not the single play. No pattern.
Poor Johnny.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves. Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
But yeah. Fucking.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits.
I never get tired of these games, though.
Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots.
Yeah, double batch of those Bloody Marys makes a good amount. Depending on... So if I actually make it with the liquor in the... Well, with vodka in the proportions I usually make, it makes about six full of those cups.
Yeah, this is number 3.
Any effect on
It said there's going to be less drinks if you fill it up just because you're using Everclear as a mixer instead of vodka. I usually put about it's about 12 to 14 ounces of this.
Oh yeah.
What about the
100 proof vodka.
That Everclear is gonna be pretty good for pretty much anything else. You just don't need very much. Yeah, I was using like half shot glasses, pretty much.
Isn't affecting the flavor too much.
At first, because I poured it on the top, that wasn't so good. But if I put the alcohol on the bottom, then it's kind of more likely to mix in when I put the mixer on the top.
Yeah.
But the temperature difference between them, that can make a big difference too. That's why I want both of them. If you mix it all together right away, you don't really have that problem.
I cannot even guess.
But yeah, come on, well, as long as you put the alcohol in first.
Oh,
good.
Don't cast
Yeah, because what I usually do is I fill that pitcher with the mix, pour in the vodka, and then I take a big mixing spoon and just...
Yep. And it's all going to eventually be the same temperature, so it's not going to mix as weird.
Like I said, I normally mix them room temperature and then shove them in the fridge like that.
Yeah.
Make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
This stuff was actually okay warm though.
Good.
Or I should say, slightly
Sergei was my best friend.
But it's better now, it's colder.
I'll kill you myself.
Listen,
Like I said, I'm glad you like the mix. I sent you the recipe, so...
The reason I like Bloodies is because it's like you don't really feel like you need to eat something when you're drinking.
Yeah, it's a nice filling drink.
But it's got good nutrient density in it, the tomato juice and stuff, and if you add spices.
I mean, yeah, because so that particular recipe uses tomato juice, lemon, lime, pickle juice.
Oh yeah.
So you got, it's probably, as far as mixed drinks go, on the healthier side of things. Let's see, garlic powder, onion powder, celery salt, Worcestershire, hot sauce.
It was the best of Shires is the worst of Shires.
Walla Walla sauce.
This damn right arm. Liquid. It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I'll never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Let's see.
He's a quadruple agent.
Really is.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's
It
what
would
he
be
claims.
geopolitics. That's really the only
I thought
place you
Snake
want
was
to be.
dead.
Don't have any power.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell.
As I said,
Either he
in
survived
reality,
or two of them.
Ocelot's on no one's side but big bosses. That's the only person who commands his actual loyalty.
Anyway, what's the catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
No one
They said
else
the personal
commands his
entry into the
loyalty.
black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be.
Yeah.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire.
Yeah, it's about the time for things to get complicated, so wake him up,
But it's nowhere close
dose
to
him
the
again.
ransom deadline.
Ransom.
I'll hit him now.
$30
I'm
billion
pretty much done
in
with this book
cash.
anyway. Do you want to finish up the rest of it?
Nah, I'm
The
good.
nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
But I got plenty of coke.
No, a high altitude.
Could use
detonation.
another can of coke
You've
if you
heard
don't
of
mind.
the Compton effect?
I'll
Total
bring this drink
disruption
up
of
there so it's
electronic
not-
equipment caused by EMMA.
Yeah, worst case,
Textbook answer.
honestly, worst case,
Average nuclear warhead goes
when's the
off
next time you go to
within the
work?
The result is an
Oh, Wednesday.
electromagnetic pulse of
I said, if you want to stay later, you don't have to leave while we're gone at work. If you want to stay later, you just hang out with Riku.
I think if I take a good enough nap here, I could probably hang out and then just take off after. It depends on how tired I am. If I don't want to drive tired either, so I might still sleep again before I...
That's what I say. Is like if you want to fucking stay a little later, hang out another day, you're welcome to do so.
Alright.
So we can always hang out with you after work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
If you want.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I later on here.
Yeah. Either way, it's all good, dude.
I don't think I left really anything down here.
Search my pocket.
Don't forget you. Well, actually, you don't need to grab the chair yet.
It's a security door.
Right, yeah.
You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Too busy fighting my Pringles.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
I don't know if he's ready to get up.
How is he being resistant?
I'll try.
Beat him.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Freeze!
Oh god, that just reminds me of a hilarious video where the guy's hiding here and he fucking, the guy opens the locker that he's in, but a guard distracts him from the left, so before he can detect you, he whips around, and the guy just shuts the door closed.
Freeze!
Yoink. Let's see if I can grab a little ammo. Not the ammo I was looking for, but also not the ammo I was looking for, but you know what? We'll shove this guy in the locker. Stuff. Hello, Stunnies. Little bit of M4 DACA. Go. All right. I don't think Riku's gonna be joining us soon, so at the next break I'm probably gonna move the microphone back. Can I has more M9 ammo? I should have enough. That's a ration. Don't really need that. AK ammo. There we go. Alright. It's been about 5.5 hours, so we're going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in a few. Alright, we're back. Riku managed to wake back up. So now we have to beat him. Everybody join in on jumping Riku. Cheesy puffs and snacky s'mores. I'm out of the s'mores, unfortunately. I never liked cheese puffs. Always a beef jerky or sunflower seeds guy.
Yeah. Chips.
Go, 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 go. Nope, fuck out of here, Cypher. Need to get the PSG-1.
Ooh, PSG-1. Which gun is that?
Sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's right.
I see you got out of your locker. I guess you can go in this locker now. That's where Riku goes. Because he's a nerd. Stuff him in the locker. Yoink. 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 And here's where the PSG-1T is. So if you want to know where the Trank Sniper is.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your nap?
It wasn't long enough.
I mean, you said, wake me up in 4 hours. You got exactly what you asked for. You got woke up in 4 hours. Should only wake up in 1.5 hour increments.
I was doing that for a while, actually.
It's been proven. Well, too bad. He got exactly what he asked for.
Nothing here.
I'm out of here. Some stunnies. What?
Just looking through stuff.
What are you looking at?
Messages.
Don't. Stop that. You don't get any messages. I'm going to throw you at the Harrier now.
No.
Yes. I like running around in the BDUs. I think they look cool.
Yeah.
Right. Can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I fucking hate that one the most.
Yeah.
The fucking, the one on top of the cipher.
Right.
Because if you don't, if you hit the cipher and not the box, it's game over.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess.
What?
Guess who doesn't have any fucking pentasiment? Oh, wait, is that some? Oh, good. Got it. Spook the seagulls away. Yeah, you don't have to commit seagull murder.
That's good.
Last one should be... I think I got it. Ah! Got him. Yeah, I honestly only use the need to use the sniper on that top one. Riku's a prisoner.
Yeah.
What, do you need to get more baked over there?
No, I'm just tired.
And you can go back to bed if you'd like.
I might, honestly.
You don't know. Fuck you. Ever send that offer? No. Left knee or right knee?
No.
Right knee it is. Bang.
Ooh.
Fuck you, drone. I got lucky. Normally that thing kills me once a run.
Right. I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of
Yeah, Riku doesn't get to sleep.
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the teleport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level
This is neat.
B1 in the
This
core.
is a nice looking one.
Yeah, it's not like the plastic bullshit.
This is a long-term, good quality one.
Okay. How many hostages are there?
You just charge and it's good. You can change the wattage on it. That way you get stronger hits.
Will hold 13 max.
If you really want it.
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off
Get
the
it,
ground.
bitch.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Fat rip. Fat rip. Make a big cloud.
Who's flown the civilian model, the
Cloud.
KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Right. Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Decent.
Hey, Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Riku hasn't contaminated the entire room to smell like cotton candy, unfortunately.
Yeah. At least it's not like... It doesn't linger as long as regular
and his
weed.
partner.
I know what you're
Is it
thinking.
doing the job though? You liking it?
Yeah, it's good.
And now this Otacon.
Where you going?
I might have to go back to this.
Shadow Moses survivor.
Hey, what time do y'all
Snake and
intend to
Otacon
go
both
to the
became
restaurant?
fugitives after Shadow Moses
Probably
was wanted for acts of
get
terrorism.
back, get ready-ish around 10ish.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident.
Well, he offered the treat, so you have no excuse.
Snake and his partner
Bitch boy.
are terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
Later, slut.
I look back on
Well,
what I've
if
done
he's
so
out,
far, and
that
things
means...
like training and sense of
Oh, he
duty
missed
alone
out on the
wouldn't get
Harrier,
you to a
you little
sneaking
bitch.
mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
The boss battle.
Something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage
Oh, well.
or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life
Going
on
off
it.
for the mic.
The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I'm fixed. We're back. And with that, I can swap to my headphones. Goodbye, background interference. Well, background sound.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
God, do I love Solidus. John Seigan. Rest in peace, John. You did a good job. I love that I have the PDUs on for the cutscene.
That the best you can do, Snake?
I love when the fact the cosmetic items actually apply.
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The
Yeet.
Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, the Harrier is decommissioned now. Let's see, when was the Harrier decommissioned? (2010). Okay, though the Harriers are still in use in the Marine Corps. The Harrier 2s are still in use within the Marine Corps. And they're set to be fully retired in 2027. But yeah, we do still use... It was not as dangerous as the Osprey. Don't you even start that shit. The Harrier has nowhere near the crash record bullshit of the Osprey.
Use this!
The Harrier said, pull me some citations, because I am pretty damn sure the Harrier was nowhere near as dangerous to be used as the Osprey. The Harrier does not have nearly the safety record. I mean, hell, the Osprey, like, when did the Harrier first come out? The Harrier entered service in 1969. The fact it's still in service 50 years later versus, let's see the Osprey. (2007). The Osprey's been pulled out of service less than 20 years later. The Harrier's still in service after 50 years. No. They are not as dangerous to use. Oof. I stand. Baby!
Right, I'll take care of it.
You know, there. Okay, so yes, the Harrier is not as good as modern vehicles, but the Harrier was always a bit of a bridge between the helicopter and a fighter jet. It was never as good as it could be in either regard. It was never as fast and agile as a jet, and it wasn't quite and it couldn't do like troop transport and cargo roles of a helicopter. But it was a pretty good close air support weapon. The biggest benefit of the Harrier is the fact that it could get to battle pretty quick and then hover in the battlefield like a helicopter, providing air support. Unlike a jet, which has to take long basically the fact that it can just hover and fire its machine guns and rockets instead of just coming in for strafes, like say a Warthog. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. I would not ever say it's... Whoa!
You're tougher than I thought.
But I would never say it's...
I'll let you go out in style.
Ha! Iframes, bitch! I would never say it's as bad as the Osprey.
What the? Try dodging this. I'll take care of it.
But yeah, that's it. So I will not argue that they are not the best at any role on the battlefield. But as a intermediate capable of fulfilling multiple roles, it's a pretty cool jet. Can I have some more rockets soon?
More ammo. Catch.
Thank you!
I'll let you go out in style.
Ha! But yeah, no. But the Harrier is pretty fucking cool. It definitely made for a badass boss battle. I mean, hell though. If you want to make arguments, the Hind D wasn't exactly the greatest of helicopters. Sure, it was a flying tank, really fucking hard to kill. At least until the Stinger missile launcher was invented. But it also was not that good at delivering troops because it couldn't even hover in place.
They got my eye!
I mean, to be fair, so can the A10 Warthog. I mean, the A10 Warthog can lose an entire fucking wing and still fly. Well, at least an engine and most of a wing. The fucking Warthog though is just a wild ass plane. Goodbye, Vamp.
It's running on water.
Yeah.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs. The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
Also, yeah, though, a lot of video game things are not as good as they appear to be. Like the Spaz 12.
I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up.
Not the greatest of shotguns.
Drinking too much.
But it is cool.
Responsibility to the coming generations.
The Spaz 12 is so popular just because it looks cool as
Keep track
shit.
of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember.
It's not like, say, the SOCOM in Metal Gear, which is probably one of the best pistols ever made, at least from a technical standpoint.
Grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
We're gonna save because I'm probably gonna throw myself off to my death at least once here.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Hey, Frosty.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here.
You know what I like is the fact that in the codec it shows the BDUs I'm wearing.
Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Alright, well, we saved the game. I'm probably gonna kill myself at least once here. Hello! There we go.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Yep. Yep. That seems about right. Right, and you splash. It's a mission failed. That's it, Frosty. You're gonna get fishing mailed. Whoop! Nailed it that time. Do not get a magic costume. Yoink. Oh, yeah, I was actually playing that video earlier on the stream. Yeah, actually, Frosty, you know what? I'll play another snippet of it. Just because it sounds like fun.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Huh?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Got him!
The situation is normal. All clear.
Alright, last one. This one's too funny.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing.
Punk.
The situation is normal. All clear. Huh?
Yeet. Yeah, I love those. Those videos are just fucking great. I know, right? I love the one where the guy fucking just punches him off the ledge, then walks just half a step forward and... whoop. Oh no, the pisser segment.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Yeah, that shit gets me every time. Oh fuck! Hello! Well, we're not getting pissed on because I pissed them off.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Yoink. 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 Motherfucker. More parkour. I hate parkour. Alright, Dread. See you eventually.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will set it at the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die. Remember?
We need to get final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I could use some SOCOM, why not? Yoink. That one's always a little hard to see in the dark. Alright, we're gonna fuck with the president.
Who's there?
I think that's SOS. It's like, I think SOS is 3 quick taps, 3 long taps, 3 quick taps. It's been a while since I've remembered, since I've used Morse code.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah, I thought there was some loot in here. In VG's, bitch. Honestly, if it wasn't for Emma, I could swim through this whole section without any worries of oxygen. If you press triangle and circle quick enough, you could keep your oxygen for quite a while. Hey Frosty, are you still here? If so, I have a question for you. What is your favorite of the Metal Gears?
What is that? What is that?
Good. Stay the fuck out of my way, Mr. President. Good. I didn't turn Mr. President into Mist. He would have been Mr. President if I had hit him. Doink. You're gonna take off my costume, aren't you? No, I get to keep my PDUs! Yay!
President Johnson,
Huh? So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Sir, I'm wearing military issue BDUs.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy.
The president's one of the few people who can say patriot.
Becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this.
Everyone else says lolly lule low.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Is Metal Gear the game that's going to radicalize me?
I wished to be a member of the
Possibly.
Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their
Welcome back, Dredd. Glad to see you, buddy.
The Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational,
He's taking a nap.
New form of power for the Patriots.
Him and Riku are both sleeping. They tapped out.
From them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalidas preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems.
Yep.
And Arsenal gear becomes
I think after this cutscene ends, I'm gonna swap the Metro Last Light.
That is your role.
You'll enjoy that.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the
Where
main
are my
system.
folders?
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox stuff.
Get off
A
your
biological
folders,
weapon
fuck.
designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
You have all week to work on your folders, Dredd. Just have fun.
You've got to hurry.
Just hang out and have a good time on the weekend, slut.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom.
Dredd,
to end it myself.
I'm going to shove you in a dreadnought so you can never stop what you're doing.
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal.
You will be a ghost in the machine, haunting us for... haunting the stream for all eternity.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front
I
for
need to
Arsenal
play
gear?
Ghost in the
I
Shell.
don't have the security clearance necessary
And watch
to
the
verify
anime.
the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Hideo beat us riding haters up and
took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
I'm taking it back.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released.
Check on my
In turn, we became the
PC builder, see how things are going.
Terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy.
I'm gonna skip some cutscenes.
Forget it. We're wasting time.
I'll rewatch them later when I've got Riku and shit back.
What's up, Jack?
We'll save on memory card 2.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been...
Shut up, Rose. Yeah, so we're gonna take a quick bathroom break as it's been what? Almost 7 hours, so we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, so I've only got like another hour and a half of time left. So I'm going to stop Twitch. Goodbye, Twitch. Twitch is now gone. No. I do like this game.
Our people will be waiting for me at the outpost in the abandoned church. I will tell them everything I know. About Pavel. About a test of some kind they're going to conduct. And will continue my way to Oktoberskaya. The Dark One is there.
Hello! Get back in the water where you belong, fish monster. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. Hello, Claymore. Feel like I sailed into a maelstrom. Events that I don't fully understand start happening all around me. Suddenly I'm dragged to the bottom of the current. Wherever I go, everybody around me keeps talking of war. Some are getting ready for it, others running for it. But everyone believes it's coming. Miller, the Fuhrer, Moskvin, the people of the theater, and the refugees from the Red Line. The damp and rusty air of the metro smells of blood and doom. It is not my war. I wonder if anything at all can be done to prevent it. Hello. Well, you got a better condition gas mask, so I guess I'll steal that. You ain't using it anymore, right? Hello! Help, help. Hello! Stop it, you. This was a... I wouldn't say... Hello! You want the outdoors one? That's going to be Metro Exodus. Oh, I fell in the water. Whoops. Yeah, this one though does have its outdoor segments, yeah. I would not mind the sniper rifle, but I think keeping the AK is a better multi-purpose tool. Stick to the red. Fuck off, shrimps! Go away, you big, ugly shrimp. Found it. Don't wait! I said no shrimp! Oh, that's a big boy shrimp. Get it? Yeah, get it, demon. Fight it for me. Yeah, get him, demon. Get it. God damn, who made world's slowest boat?
I made quite a lot of noise pushing through the marshes. If there really are our people in the church, I will soon meet them.
Goddamn shrimp. You know, not gonna lie, these swamps remind me of, remind me of Blood Rain. Though with less zombies. Those... Though plenty of murder monsters.
RTL, you read me. Anna here. I repeat, Anna here. We're waiting for you in the church.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Anna here. We are waiting for you at the church outside. Please hurry to the church.
Good, I finally got some night vision. I do not wish to be down here. Someone was here recently. Had to have been the light of fire. Motherfucker! I do not feel like fighting the giant shrimp. Move, move, move. All right, progress. Progress made. I'll be there when I can. Hello. Ha! I ran through the explosions too quick for you. Well, I guess I'll snip that set.
Come on now! Get over here! Come on, move it!
I'm moving. Oh, that's a big boy!
Where are they all coming from? RTL, let's get the big one. Go! Sir, cover me! Come on, come on! You ain't stepping through here! I'm taking a left! First, keep your eyes peeled! Concentrate fire! Here!
They're getting away!
Woo! That was one big shrimp.
Is it always like this on the surface? Now we're gonna get you over. First time I saw a beast like that one. Here you are. Here's the steel. Come on, move it. Safe in there.
I'm coming.
Come on in. Come on, get inside. Don't waste your filters.
Whew. I had you sighted when you were way out there. Almost shot you, too. That would teach you to answer radio hails. But well, I felt it was you. I hope you'll forgive me for the gardens.
For some reason, I was genuinely glad to see Anna, my pain-in-the-ass partner. She finally stopped those wicked jokes of hers. Looks like she's ashamed of having left her partner at the battlefield.
I didn't take you seriously before, but Hunter, he read you right from the start. He put his trust in you. It took me time. I didn't understand until I saw you in action, and I almost got you killed. You don't make this easy for me, Artyom. I'll stop for now. Go on and get ready. The guys are coming soon and we're all going to Oktyabrskaya.
They got a lot of books here. Bullet!
By the way, a traveling gun merchant stopped here for the night, so you could take a look at his merchandise.
That's a great idea, girlie. Help an old man survive these troubled times. Buy some guns.
What's going on?
Stocker team is on the move.
If you need
Should
ammo
be
or
here
anything
within the
else,
hour.
come again.
Great.
These are handmade, but are
Sonia,
still good enough.
What's new in the air? How's the international situation?
It's incredible. For 10 years, nothing but static. Then, last month, I got St. Petersburg. And they know of us.
Mines don't care
Somebody
if it's
flew over
mutant
there
or
with a
man.
plane.
Takes
A
anything
little
down,
one
just like
caused
this.
a real
Bye,
commotion.
man.
That's old news. What do you hear from New York and London, huh?
I don't know about London, but there's this city up north, Porania Zori. There's a nuclear power plant. Some people survived there. I talked to them. Barbarians were laying siege on them, but they still held the fort.
You're a great liar, Sonia. You could write plays about miserable life. Back them into the Bolshoi.
Yep. I will take a couple.
These shells are
more
top
shells.
class. Made them myself. I'm staying till tomorrow, so if you need anything, come right to me.
I'll take more shells.
Have you ever been to the catacombs?
Only once. Really old church catacombs. No idea how old they could be. They even survived the nuclear bombs. Some people from the church hid here during the war, but they just disappeared. Could have gone to the main metro tunnels or... well, people say things, you know?
You mean the Big Mama?
Yeah, the wife of Dark Rail Tracer. It's just kid stories, urban legends.
Who might that be?
Well, our guys are fast.
Check it out, just in case. Password!
Roadblock!
That's an old one.
I know that voice. Shit, I can't place it. Wait a minute. Could it be Lesnitsky?
Shit! Lesnitsky, you bitch!
You damn traitor.
Anna, what a surprise. I'm no traitor. I never served you in the first place. We'll take this one back.
No!
That's it. Move!
Oh, you little shits. Well, you know what? Now I'm just going to kill every fucking communist I see. No more giving them mercy. No more just knocking them out. I'm going to kill them all. Yep. I should have sold the IR sights now that I have a night vision goggle. Oh well. Great supernatural phenomenon. So my flashlight ain't gonna work down here. Well, that's a nice find at least. The supernatural may not like electronics, but the torches still work. Oh! see why you say it's a bad place. The fact this ancient elevator still works is... Get off. I was right to pick up some of these. You know how much of a bitch it's gonna be to replace that elevator? Come on, you fucks. Well, I can only hope the dead people are commies. Well then. Looks like some people are living down here. Hello! If you just wanted the corpse, that's all you had to say, buddy. Hello! Back off. Is that what I think it is? Goodbye, regular shotgun. Hello, chain shotgun. Not what I meant to do. I hear someone firing off. Hey Tom, how are you doing today, buddy? I'm just going to hell myself. Hello. Ow. Or a triple quad barrel shotgun. Chain shotgun or quad barrel? I think I'm gonna stick with the chain. Yeah, please don't fire my incendiaries if I can help it. There we go. fuck out of here. Even if I ain't letting it rip with the rapid fire, just having 20 shotgun shells in a magazine is nice. Oh fuck! Oh! Bastard. There we go. There we go. That does the job. Get the fuck away from me. It ain't much, but better than nothing. Yeah, you don't like being shot in the ugly little face, do ya? Yeah, you butter run, you cuck. Well, he can get his own tree fitting. Oh, look. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Hello. Jesus. You were one ugly motherfucker. Woo!
All the roads lead to Oktabraskaya. The Dark One is there. Anna is there now too. In the hands of my enemies. The hands of the traitor. Lesnitsky.
There we go. Well, he ain't using it anymore.
So, who is this girl again? We'll use her for negotiating with the Order. Just make sure she wears a gas mask. If she's infected, she's dead, and of no use to us.
So what do we do with her?
Lock her up and keep an eye on her. Anything happens, it's your head. I'll come get her when you're done here.
What are you doing? Please! You don't have to kill us!
And we're under order from the leadership of the Red Line to stop the epidemic. And you're all infected.
You heard the man. We must kill you to save the metro.
But we're not even feverish. We're...
Fire! Can't you hit anything, even at the point-blank range? Unbelievable.
What does it matter? He's gonna die soon anyway.
We're here to make sure he does. Finish him!
Ooh! The whole boot covered in shit. Just my luck.
Well, nothing to be done about it right now. Put some disinfectant on it when we get back.
Let's get going then.
Nah, let's have a smoke first. Hands are shaking.
Huh? Who's there?
Guys! The bitch is here!
Yeah, you piece of shit. Enjoy your headshot.
Read your yapping, soldier. We're short of people for the unloading operation, so go and get those two on the double. They have to be at the storage in 2 minutes. Go!
Yes, sir.
Huh? What? Yeah, you commie fucks.
Who's there? Shit. Either my ears gone bad or someone's out there. Looks like there's...
Who is
Where the hell?
He's dead!
Who goes there?
Son of a... Alive! Shit! Shit!
Shit! He's dead! Yeah, fuck you.
Damn. Keep the feet
Got him! Surround him! Surround him!
We gotta make the...
Hit one! Keeping one here!
Didn't expect that guy to explode. Ooh, baby, extra filters.
Well.
We're going to find the fuck.
You can try to find me.
How about here?
You're not getting away. Just you wait.
My gun! Damn.
We're going to find the fuck.
Where the hell is he?
How about here?
So, where could... Where?
There we go.
Incendiary.
Well, this is just my imagination. After all.
Riku. And everything else, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Easy.
And steal.
Good job, man. Shit. The next task is reaching the second sector of the station. Go. Yes, sir.
What?
Who the hell is there?
Someone.
What the hell?
Fucking grass, so many shrooms after.
Look out! Incendiary!
Besides, who's scared of that
I'm gonna get you for this! You bastard!
You can try.
He isn't going anywhere. We're going to find him. Look for him.
Bastards. Someone's gotta put you animals down. Fucking. I'm an asshole, but at least I ain't a cold-blooded murderer. Like shit. The group that wiped out the Order outpost and kidnapped Anna takes over Obenskitsky, a peaceful neutral station, a declaration of war with the Order and influential Hansa, which borders it. Lesnitsky's team, even though quite strong, will still not be enough to start a war against Hansa. I don't get this. What is Corbett hoping for? What is this devil thinking? I don't know, but this devil's going down. Ooh, Revy ammo. Down they go. Yeah, I don't think oh god. I don't think I want a plain revolver.
Comrade Lesnitsky, the operation is progressing as planned. Will be completed within an hour.
Well, the experiment has been successful. We need to report it to General Corpus. Will you go?
Yes, sir.
What's with the broad? Lesnitsky broad says she's a hook for negotiations with the Order. Although we all know what sort of negotiations they're having.
Fuck. Where's the next shift anyway?
Bitch.
I'm gonna lose my dinner.
I hope the suit protects us when we shoot.
This is nothing. At least they're already dead.
Alarm! Enemy's here! Alarm! Attention! Enemy close!
Just go down. You sick fucks. Oh fuck.
Alright, take the fuck out. Look for him.
May not be able to use the mask, but I can definitely take the filters.
So, should we look for him? Who come next?
Ow. Sometimes you just gotta put a knife in someone.
Keeping one. Cover me. Lift the danger, comrade. Casualties. Hit one.
Yeah, casualties are mounting for you.
Got him hit. Surround him. Surround him. I'm hit. Surround him, comrade.
I'm on.
Keeping him pinned.
Oh fuck.
Guys, the bitch is here. The fuck is near.
Yeah, I prefer you stop shooting at me through the walls.
Intruder!
Artyom, stand still, or I slit her throat. So...
Why did you do that? Hurry! We have to get Kotsovaya. There's Hansa. And our men. Suffocating would be a real shame after surviving all that.
They have no masks.
We need 2 masks here, now!
The pieces of the puzzle are falling together. And the big picture is horrifying and unbelievable. I will tell the others about this, but I still can't make myself believe it. The Reds have infected Oktyabrskaya, a peaceful station denizens of which never suspected anything, with an unknown deadly virus. And then their mop-up squads entered it under the pretense of saving the station from the epidemic, and eliminated everyone they could. Women, children, old people. To prevent the infection from spreading. And if all this is true, then me and Anna could be infected too. We've been saved from being killed, but we don't know if we're going to survive for long.
I have a feeling that everything will end soon. We won't survive this war, Artyom. No one will. I feel alone again. Like when I was a girl, and Father was away on a mission. Nothing around me. Empty and cold. As if I were just a spark from the fire, flying away and then gone. It's hard for me to tell you these things, Artyom. But I want to feel that I'm alive.
Oh boy.
Touch me.
Well, I always forget about the fucking nudity in this game. At least it's not too explicit. Yeah?
Well, there seems to be nothing wrong with you. Congratulations, youngsters. You, Artyom, may go. While you, Anna, you have to stay some more. We need to finish treating your wound.
Thank God.
Oof. Alright, we lived. Alright. So, it's been a little over 8 hours. This is where I'm going to wrap up for the day. I will see y'all sometime this week. Not entirely sure when, but either way, peace out and have a good one, y'all.